Bam! There we go. Okay. Let's see. Gotta maintain my stuff. Oh, I might have to close the game here. Let me see if it'll actually allow me to do the thing that I need to do. Alright, we're in the dark for a second. There we go. Where the pronouns at. Boy. Put Roth on. I know. Alright. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to our official actual playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Let me see. Okay, I might have to close the game here. Give me 1 second. Will it actually allow me to tab out? Okay, so that's there. Give me a second to tinker with stuff on the back end here. Because if I should fucking, so I don't know what the actual issue is, but fucking this was something that I that I started noticing was an actual issue when what was it? When I was collecting footage for our Black Snow video, and for whatever reason, fucking NVAC, the New Vegas anti-crash mod, for whatever reason, just kept like it kept like disabling characters' hair, like their both like facial hair and beard, or head hair. It was really weird, and it's still doing it. So I don't have I don't have the Fallout New Vegas anti-crash on, so I'm not 100% sure how that's going to affect the game's performance, but that's just how it is. We're going into this thing with zero protections, no safety net. We're going in fucking jackass style. The really strange thing is, and maybe this is something that, like, I don't know, I doubt, because there's not many mods that I download for New Vegas, right? But one of the ones that I did download was the sprinting mod to make it so that you can sprint. And for whatever, I think I actually need the mod organ, or the let's see, Fallout New Vegas. Maybe I need the mod manager window. Yeah, that is actually probably what I need. All right. Okay, cool. It didn't. All right, so let me exit out of here real quick and get the mod manager. What? Maybe that's not. No, because that's all. Is NMM? Okay, that is the Nexus mod manager. Because there used to be like an actual window. Whatever, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Let's see. Do you have your Soylent sponsorship with you? Right. I love all three Toshis at once. Wow. Huge. Huge and iconic. The issue's on the screen, I'm afraid. What? The hair removal thing? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're getting at? Is that the car you're driving at? Let's go ahead and start a new game. New Vegas. Yeah, we'll We'll just do Savage Cabbage 97. Thank you for subscribing. We'll just do a whole playthrough of New California just to start up New Vegas. No, the fact that it's New Vegas, shake my head. That's fair. Baricher, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry, I butchered your name, but thank you for subscribing. Huge deal. I had the stream open on Discord as well. What the hell? BioBlock89, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, so I don't know what, like, the sprint mod wasn't working when I opened it up and just tried to like run around a little bit. But maybe there's like a hotkey thing, or I can figure it out. But yeah, I think I have, like, besides, like, you know, stability mods, I think I have like 2 mods plugged in. Besides, like, New California. I don't even think I have the Frontier. I have the Frontier downloaded, but I don't have it plugged in. We don't need it plugged in. Look at that bullet go. I'm sure it won't. Oh. It hit somebody. That's unfortunate. And that guy saw it. That guy's aiding and abetting a crime by not reporting it to the NCR right now. I need 7 dudes.
War never.
7 dudes to take us down.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall
like,
spanning the Colorado River.
I don't know, it's interesting because, like, they keep in, I guess it's technically just like a change that Bethesda made, right?
To occupy Hoover Dam.
But you go into, like, fucking Fallout 76 and you're doing exactly what the people in New, or the narration in New Vegas and
under a different flag.
a lot of the early games showed, and the people in the vaults just kind of like went out and then they started their own, you know,
Caesar's Legion,
like groups and townships and stuff. We see that happen in
since the Republic held it down,
Fallout 76, where you go out out of the vault into the world, and then, you know, you build your own, like, little
across the river,
little camps and other groups that have existed, you know, outside of the vault since the bombs dropped, like,
through it all, New Vegas
you know, the Raiders and Foundation and stuff.
The
Raiders, I guess, more so, you know, make more what we would recognize as, like,
you are a code.
what is it?
Hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package.
Like actual, like, post-apocalyptic settlements. You know, they're kind of just like taking over locations, and they're all kind of like broken down and grungy and stuff like that. And it's like, that's all well and good. But the people that come out of the vault come out like more or less fully equipped with the knowledge to, like, actually build settlements. And then they kind of do. And then you have towns like Foundation that spring up from the survivors. So it's like, I feel like something between Fallout 76 and, you know, the earliest one after that, which is Fallout 1, something happens or is going to happen where, what is it? Where
you're kneeling must seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck.
Where the concept of what a functioning settlement looks like
game was
changing from, you know, the old world perspective to the new world perspective, a post-apocalyptic perspective. It's basically saying, like, you know, everybody's all like, oh, they're all tribesmen and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, how did they become tribesmen? If they all, maybe not all, but if a lot of them came from the vault, how did they lose all that knowledge? Or training, rather. Old World Blues, you got a fragment, signal from Pip-Boy, code transmissions, jazz. Old Blues, love Cat 5, reunion, UCs.
You're awake.
Dang it, how about that?
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Steve. Oh, God. Excuse me. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Toshi.
Huh. I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
You probably would have picked something ridiculous like Humphrey or
I
Jacob.
hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Oh my God, I'm in a abomination. Oh, I'm not so bad. Okay, so let me see if I did this, or not did this right. I think I usually did like a preset. Oh, there's our chest breach. There he is, right there. That's the man. Is it this one? Yeah, and then which one did I usually base off? I think I usually based it off this one and then just kind of customized it a little bit. Back. No. Yeah. I think I brought like a little thinner. And then next, hairstyle. That style, boy. Where is it? It was punked. Yeah, this is it. Back. Color. Let me just. Oh, I have to actually do that. I gotta turn down the reds and the blues to get the greens. I'll crank that up a bit. 100's probably fine. Back. And then that's okay, I think.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that matters. Okay. No sense
in keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
There we go.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by
that vigor tester machine there.
Take it slow now.
It ain't a race. Oh.
Looking good so far.
Fuck you. Alright, let me see here. It's definitely not going to be in here. So I don't know why I'm looking.
Go ahead and give the
vigor tester a try. And we'll see right quick if you got back all your faculties.
The vigor tester a try.
I know I have the mod plugged in.
All your faculties.
Alright. Let's just skip all the way. All the way to the end. So we can look at all the stuff. Alright. What was it? I think I put 1 into charisma, 2 into intelligence, and then perception. No, yeah. Yeah, I started with an 8 in intelligence, I think. Okay.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart now.
Your vitals
I got a smart brain after getting shot in the head.
Them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if the
Sitting
dog
on
is
the
okay.
couch. Fantastic. Hey, how's it going?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Alcohol.
House.
Monkey.
Night.
Red.
Enemy.
South Dakota.
Light.
Purple.
Mother.
Dad.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me. how much
Yeah, I was
they
watching a
sound
followertoshi
to
stream,
you.
and he took the Doc Mitchell word association test. I'm actually a word association scientist. Followertoshi is clinically a psychopath. Just skip through these, and then let's see. I definitely put it in speech, and then it was. I think I went with. Did I go with science and repair? No, I must have gone with. Well, let's do this. Because I was trying to think of. We'll do those two. Barter, guns, and speech. Or maybe sneak? No, guns are having guns that are effective is going to be better.
Before
I always, because I used to have, like, when I was originally playing this game, I used to have an actual build that I would always go with.
just a formality. Ain't like
And
it.
then,
You got a family history of getting shot in the head.
you know, I like know it off the top of my head, but now, especially since my play style has has changed over the years, it's a little bit different. I think I used to go with small frame a lot. Trigger discipline always just seemed, back when I used to use VATS a lot, though. Trigger discipline seemed like the way to go. I think it was that, and then which one was it? It was trigger discipline, and then I want to say kamikaze. Yeah, because that gave me more action points, and that meant I could do more stuff with what is it? That meant I could do more stuff with VATS, but I don't really use VATS anymore, so I don't use kamikaze. I usually go for skilled, because then I gain +5 to every skill, but like, 10% from experience. Like, okay, cool. That just means I'm going to spend 10% more time killing bad guys and doing quests and stuff. Soldier, where is your power armor? Hilarious. I've never played the second game, but like, that's like the only meme that I know from it. Well, probably not the only meme. There's probably like a couple ones, but yeah. I kind of want to do Wild Wasteland, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Because like, it has like a couple of, silly interactions, and it's like, all right, well, it's not really anything I'm super missing out on. What would the other options be? Destroy? No. No, not claustrophobia. No, not early bird. You gain 5 to have -5 in energy. That would actually, No, that's, Let's see. Barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. But I have -5 to energy weapons. Oh no, there's more. Hold on. Anybody know what it is off the top of the head? Okay, so it's just all weaponry in general. Energy weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. I think because especially when paired with skill, that kind of comes out in the wash. Like you get, well, actually no, because you get +10 to medicine, barter, repair, science, and speech, like right off the bat. And then it's just a wash with energy weapon, explosive, guns, melee, and then the other ones. In the grand scheme of things, in the full numbers, it comes out it comes out. Well, if you just went with good-natured, it comes down the wash because it's just moving numbers from one section to the other section. But when you pair it with skill, it's a net gain because you get that +5. I don't think there's any other ones that add specific. I'll drop to level 50. You can. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And then Logan's loophole was always just kind of like a Nuzlocke challenge, like from Pokemon. It's a self-inflicted challenge, which that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. One agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Oh yeah, because I got this, and then I would get adamantium skeleton max level, and then that would pretty much cancel that out, and then I would just have a +1 in agility. I don't know, I might do that anyway. Because, again, this is just moving numbers around. Which is, good for the early game, but, overall not that great. +1 to agility, though. Yeah, I'll get it. Anything that adds to the special is a win in my book. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I guess that about does it. Come with me. I'll see you out.
Okay. Oh, I need a multiple companions mod. That's what I need. I'll actually grab that real quick. Because I have what is it? I have one mod that already adds. Open it up here. One mod that already adds a new companion. Let me go here. Fallout New Vegas. Unlimited companions. That way I can bring all my friends. Do 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 do. Again. Okay. Looks like we got that. Let me just run loot. Yeah, I got that. Okay. All right, loading back in. Alright. Cool. That should be good. Assuming that the mod is actually working. Because the sprint mod isn't working for whatever reason. What up?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Platinum chip?
If you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
Oh, let me...
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style, anyway.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of food. Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sonny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No promises, Doc. I think I will turn on hardcore mode because I keep getting this notification and it says, where is it? If you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the mainline story, you will receive a special reward. I don't know what the special reward is. I never bothered to look it up. But let's do it. I don't know how much harder this is going to make the game, but I'm playing modded, so I'm a god. 9mm pistol. Let's get these all set. Oops, no, it's gonna be that one. Weapon. Good. And then I think that's everything. Yeah, I got the body pins and then that. The body pins. I have body pins. Good. Oh, okay. You are currently in Fallout New Vegas mode. Oh, in Fallout New Vegas script extender. Oh, no, yeah, whatever. That means all feature enabled. Hooray! The sprint key replaces the run. Replaces the run key. Simply hold down the run. Simply hold down run to sprint. What? What the fuck are you talking about? The pedometer. What the fuck does that mean? There is no run button. Oh my goodness. Because there's that. But then, well, let's head out here. Behold, the outside world. Something, mole rat.
You're alive? I mean, gee, that was quick. Doc said you'd be out for at least a week. Didn't expect you to be upright so soon, though. I'm glad to have you back. Really, I don't know what I'd do without you.
Probably die, because I'm awesome. And you're less so. You okay?
Well, she's Chief, I am now. Almost got to thinking you wouldn't wake up. I'd be leaving Good Springs without you. Nothing can keep us down, right? Not even bullets. Just like the Unstoppables. You bet.
Sorry, more food. Where were you that night?
Well, you sent me into town for supplies. You don't remember that? You said you were gonna set up camp, but when I got back, you weren't there. I thought you'd split.
Do you know anything about the man who shot me?
One of the great cons, or at least he runs with them. Some high rollers, what I heard. Maybe ask around town?
Time to hit the road.
Need another gun hand, huh? I'm all yours.
Sick. More I was giving you the happy camper perk. What does that do? I think I checked it at one point, but I can't remember. Here we go. While Molrad is a companion, the player can cook campfire recipes through Molrad's dialogue. Additionally, he can be asked to set up camp outside between 8 p.m. and 8 p.m. and 2 a.m. Okay, so I got water, food, and sleep, and then F. Well, that's just effects. Okay.
New gear. Had a buddy
come on, Molrad.
Wonder where.
Gunrunner's arsenal. Gunrunner's arsenal's been loaded into your inventory. You got a gun that blows shit up. Never mind, you don't got jack. That sucks. Ah, the dust devils. Look at them dance. Oh, they're gone. Just as quickly as they came, they disappeared. Here's Victor. Well, anybody's here, your Stardust thing. Oh, yeah. I don't know which one's doing that. But I'm fine with that. Now we can add them all.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you. I do my best. Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know those men who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
But it's harboring a dark, twisted secret. I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Tell him Victor says howdy.
Happy trails!
Okay. To the saloon. To the Prospector's Saloon. What is our explosives? Explosive 22. I can't remember what it needs to be for Easy Pete. To convince him to have his dynamite.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Sick. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
Yeah, it's
Meet
pretty
me
fucked up.
outside, behind the saloon.
We're gonna kiss? Hell yeah. Stop fucking looking at her. Stop it. Stop there right now. I will look. What mod we got installed? Just the sprint mod, and then the one that adds mole rat here, and then what was the other one? The unlimited companion mod. Besides that, it's mostly just, stability mods, making sure the game doesn't explode. Alright. What the fuck's Trudy? Where's Trudy?
Hey there.
That's not what I asked you. I just walk over him. Also, Trudy seems to be gone. Trudy's gone as hell, boy. That's weird. Alright. Fuck out of here, tumbleweed. Stupid thing. Alright. Whoa. Oh, okay, now sprinting's working. That's weird. I don't know why that wasn't working before. Oh, maybe the mod is programmed to only load up after I actually leave Doc Mitchell's house. I guess that kind of makes sense. Sup, girl?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh, yeah. I would always fucking cheat at this one, just like... Nobody saw that.
That's the right idea. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
I mean, I barely even fought him.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Goddamn critters. All right.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Gotta load my gun. Make sure my gun's got bullets in it. Listen, I can shoot. Listen, I can shoot to prove I'm a big man. Big man with a big gun. Big gun that shoots people. Are we there yet? Oh man, I think Sonny Smiles is mad at me. Go, Cheyenne. You can do it, girl. Gun away and move a little quicker, I think. Yeah. Then I run. And then I climb on a rock. Come on. There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there sooner or later. Huh? You're right. Alright, where them geckos at? Oh yeah, there it is. And then the geckos. Oh no, they were specifically up by the well. Where they at? Oh, he ran away. Good news, Sonny. I scared him off. Got him. Oh, one's dead. Talk to Sonny Smiles. Ooh, that's what I should do. I should get the mod that adds a Fallout 4 style menu or loot menu. Where is Sonny Smiles? Take all. There she is. I'm a-comin'. What's up, girl?
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's two
yeah,
more
it was
wells
pretty
that still need
epic.
clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with two of us. Come with me.
Sunday at the Mega Center. Where are we going? I forgot. I honestly can't remember. Ah, the sun. Oh yeah, I should probably... There we go. Shot him dead. Ah, missed him. There we go. Man, my aim gets so much better when I look down the sights. Yes, I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Until next.
There we go. Take that gecko meat. Take that gecko meat. Take that gecko meat. I got all the gecko meat. Where'd they go? Why'd y'all keep running away from me? Am I too weird? God, we're going all the way down to the fucking road here? Jesus. Forgot how far out we go. Where's she at? Where them critters at? Oh my God. Oh, shot him right in the brain.
Get him!
Yeah, you're fine. What's up, girl?
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure.
Like you done.
I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Reputation, you got a reputation. Good Springs likes you a little tiny bit. This. Here. What do we have here? Useless junk, because this isn't Fallout 4, and everything that's not a bullet is garbage. Yeah. What's up, girl? We did it.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end.
Just a little.
Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Okay. Why are eyes so weird?
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I will indeed, wow, I almost called you Trudy. I will indeed, Sonny. I'm running so fast. Oh yeah, I forgot the mod that makes it so you can see your own feet. I don't know which mod that is. I know I've seen it before, and I know I've downloaded it before. But I don't remember what it's called. I'm running so fast. Where is Mole Rat, now that I think of it? Is he still in the fucking saloon? Is he just fucking standing there in the saloon, not doing what he's supposed to and be following me? I'm coming to get you. Hey, Wolfie, how's it going? Oh, she's so woke he doesn't kill geckos with his bare hands. Who the fuck kills geckos with their bare hands? Oops.
Wandering off without your bodyguard again? I get it. Sometimes things require a quiet approach. Right behind you, Chief. Well...
Okay. Are you actually gonna follow? There we go. I don't know what the fuck was going on before. He was just all like, oh, I'm just not gonna get involved with danger today. I'm just not gonna do that. There he is. Okay, God. Alright. Oh, come on, jump. Okay. Oh, I can only jump a little bit. Oh, I guess it's normal jumping height. I'm too used to fucking Fallout 76 where I'm all fucking mutated up so that when I jump like fucking 20 feet. I can leap a whole building in a single bound. Alright. What's going on? Oh my god, there's a bug. There's a bug over there. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it with my gun. Ah, I missed it. Got it. Missed it. Missed it. I fired, and then I missed. You have a baseball bat? You don't have a gun? Fired. Oh my god, he's frenzied. Oh, fuck. Good job. Good job, Mole Rat. Alright, where'd the other one go? There he is. Got him.
Instant match. It's like sawdust pudding. That there's a Wastelander's gourmet.
Sawdust pudding? Ew, gross. Doing okay, a bit peeved, trying to download a game and it stopped downloading and crashed. Have to start over again. Boo! Hate when that shit happens. I've had a couple times. There used to be for like the longest time, whenever it like changed recently, I think. But for the longest time, whenever you tried to like download or like update a game in Steam, what is it? Yeah, there you go. You couldn't be playing a game at the same time, so it'd be funny because I'd be like trying to download a game, and then it's like, well, I also like need to like do this for like a stream or whatever. Ah, got him. And so it'd be like, okay, I guess I just have to like not update the game now. But yeah, I haven't had too many games like actually crash on me, but yeah, I have had situations where like I just couldn't download a game. More so than anything else, I've had issues with distinctive cigarette butts. Expect to see that in a fucking TKS Mantis short or something. Did you know that you could get these funny looking cigarettes? But yeah, more so it's like more so the thing that I have happen is like a cloud syncing issue. Like isn't there a shovel around here somewhere? That's what I'm looking for. Looking for the shovel. Nope, that's just a stick. Where was the shovel? No, somewhere else, I think. Maybe it was down there? I think that might be it. Oh, the Schnaglub. I got a Schnaglub. Mojave Landmark Schnaglub. Okay, and I also need Xander root. I'm gonna steal these guys, though. Fucking flowers. I always forget. Oh, wait, here we go. Brock flowers. That's it? Just that one? I guess that makes sense. Keep out. Don't go this way. There's scorpions. See? Right there. Scorpions. There's some bitches. Okay. So then to the schoolhouse to get, there's Brock flower and then Xander root. That's what it was. Gotta get that good old delicious Xander root. Oh, it's a dead scorpion. For some reason, I thought it was like a fucking millipede or something. And I'm all like, why is there a brand new critter in Fallout New Vegas? What the fuck? But it tweren't. It was just a regular old standard run-of-the-mill. Oh, God. Ran into a truck. Bark scorpion. Come here. Stupid piece of shit. Schoolhouse. There we go. All right. Who's ready to get a little 360 no scope? Did I even 360 there? Yeah. There it is. There's the school. We're gonna go there. We're gonna get an education. We're gonna get a good paying job. We're gonna make Mama proud. Hi, Victor. Oh, Victor. All right. Where are those fucking praying mantises? I know they're out here. There's one. I missed. There he is again. I got him that time. I missed that one. And then I got him again. God, I'm so good at shooting. Oh, God. There we go. It's like the gun is an extension of my will. Where I can shoot people. My will to... My will to murder. Oh, boy. Get him. Turn that baseball bat into an extension of your own hate. Your own hate for your dad. Eh. Oops. There we go. There we go. It was taking too long to fucking swing that goddamn bat. Maybe I should give him... Maybe I should give him this gun. Do you have a ranged? Now that I think about it. No, you just have a baseball bat. Okay. Inventory. Gragnak the Barbarian. He has Lord of the Flies. Whoa. Alright, let's give you... We're gonna give you a right and proper gun. Oh, I could give him the shotgun. Nah, I'll give him the varmint rifle. Gotta give him that varmint rifle. Uses 5.56. Hello, Mad Stacker. Welcome to the stream. We are doing Fallout New Vegas. Having a fun time. Oh, yeah, I should probably actually do this, too. Armored Vault Suit. Yeah, because that's, like, the best one. Well, technically, that's the best one, but the Armored Vault 13 suit looks badass. The 9mm. Nah, probably the Weather 10. Yeah, the Weather 10. 1. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Also, that mole rat guy is definitely from a mod. What mod is that? It's the mole rat mod. Pretty sure. Did I not mention that at the start of the mod? Yeah, we're only running like a couple of different mods. We're running the sprinting mod, the unlimited companion mod, and then mole rat, who's a companion mod. I know that he's got like a little story attached to him and everything, a little like, you know, background and some lore. I just don't know what it is, because I think the first time, maybe not the first time, But the last time I like properly downloaded a game or downloaded his mod was like right before I did my my Frontier playthrough. So I didn't actually get a chance to adventure with him too much and experience much of his story. But I know that he has one. There's like dialogue you can have with him later where he kind of talks about something. Did I take that mug? I don't want that mug. The mug is garbage, useless trash. I'm gonna look on this computer. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I'm a genius. Lockpicking. I'm gonna throw up and then I'm gonna lockpick. Well, actually, I guess I'm hacking, but you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. I need this after writing 3 job applications in a row. Did you write it from scratch or did you just fucking like turn in your resume? Because I mentioned this during my. I mean, I technically mentioned it in my update video, but I've kind of been talking about it a little bit over the past couple of months. But you know, like I've been sort of between jobs for not between jobs. There's a whole union thing where they're arguing to reinstate my position basically. Let's see, ranking, stamina, passion, smoking. Let's try one of the E's. It's not that. This one is, maybe it's an S. Nope, I don't know why I did. Stamina. Shit. Soldier. Ah. I fucked up. Yoink. Terminal locked. Please contact an admin. That's the thing I don't like about pre Fallout 4 Fallout with the terminals. Mantis Uthichiki? Whatever. If you fuck up, you're like locked out of that terminal forever, and it's like, well, that seems like odd design. Good job, Bethesda video game developer man. Todd Howard dude. Ooh, hobby pins. Hell yeah. Knew there was a reason I was looking around in here. But yeah, so I've been in this like weird limbo state for a while, and in the process, you know, I got to collect unemployment and stuff, so I, you know, fill out job applications and stuff. But it's super easy, at least in my state. Practically all I have to do is just go on Indeed, fill out job applications, which more because of the way Indeed works. Oh yeah, Xander Root. Yeah, here we go. Because of the way Indeed works, is pretty much just like upload a resume and then send it to people. Are you like writing actual like cover letters and stuff? Because I've had to do that as well, and that's always a little bit more grating. Yes, okay. Because, you know, you gotta fucking like make it sound professional, and you gotta word stuff a certain way, because, you know, if they don't see like writing in a specific way, then it's like, oh, fucking, you know, oh, you're not professional enough or whatever. And it's like, whatever. I hate cover letters. Yeah, me too. Like, there's some positions where it's like, all right, I probably actually should write a cover letter for this. But more often than not, when I see a cover letter is required, I just like, all right, well, I guess I'm just not going to apply to this. Like, I get how important they are for certain jobs, but at the same time, it's such a, I don't know. Cover letters always just fucking, to me, always seemed more like, you know, oh, I'm going to write a letter basically begging to work here. And I got a lot of feelings about modern work requirements and stuff like that, but basically it all boils down to, I think it's all fucked up. What's up, Sonny?
What you got.
What's
yeah,
up, Sight?
Just fine. Just
Mr.
fine.
Cosmic Australian.
Right, we're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder.
Folks on the trail.
Campfire now.
Also, what is I never fucking understood this. What is going on with Sunny's eyes? She looks fucking corked out of her gourd. She is seen into the past, present, future, and the future of the multiverse all at the same time. Her eyes are so huge. Everybody was all like, oh, Lucy McLean in the Fallout TV show. Oh, her eyes are so big. She got them big old eyes. Fucking Sunny Smiles was the trend center for that. Look at that. She's. Are you sure that we're making healing powder in here, not some other kind of powder? Are you sure about that, Sunny Smiles? Is that what's happening? Are we making drugs to fuel your drug addiction? Nah, probably not. Okay, let's make healing powder. Except, yes.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever.
Damn, you're
Well,
so right.
I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Yeah, I tried. She just didn't exist, apparently. She's clearly smoking that apology pack. Yeah, seriously. How you been? I've been doing pretty good. We're starting. So, I guess I didn't properly explain this because I'm of the mindset that you just like say shit into the internet and somehow it just becomes fucking general public knowledge for the entire, fucking series of tubes that make up the World Wide Web. But so we are starting 2 new playthroughs this week. Today we're starting a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, the mainline game. Which is kind of funny because we've kind of been throughout our entire time on YouTube here. We've kind of been going about it ass backwards with mods. The first couple of videos that I put out, I was doing a playthrough of Fallout 4. But then over time I started doing more of like the mods specifically. But when it came to New Vegas, it was funny because I did I did New California. I did the Frontier. I think I did a couple of other. No, those are Fallout 4 mods. Never mind. But it's funny because like we've been doing it like ass backwards. We've been playing all the mods first, and now we're finally getting in and playing the main game for stream. But basically, the first. So we're not. There's not going to be a stream on Sunday because I got some stuff going on. Oh God, he's fucking come over. Just fucking everybody act cool. Not doing a stream on Sunday, so we're doing double feature streams both today and tomorrow. Cool. 2 new playthroughs. Today's is obviously Fallout New Vegas. We're going to be doing 8-hour playthrough of New Vegas, get as far as we can, and then that's what we're going to do for Fallout Fridays. For the weekend streams, we're going to be starting Grounded 2 tomorrow because that came out on Tuesday, and I'm a huge fan of the first one, and Obsidian just makes fucking banger games. So I guess this is just an Obsidian weekend, New Vegas, and then I'm gonna do that real quick. That way time doesn't advance. Not that it really matters, but point is, we got a nice big long stream today, Fallout New Vegas, and then tomorrow we're gonna be getting in and starting a playthrough of Grounded 2. If you don't know what Grounded 2 is, you should probably show up to my streams more often because we've been playing Grounded for the weekend streams for like the last like month and a half basically. But it's basically, it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but it's a survival game. You play as a group of teenagers that are like, they got shrunk down to insect size, and you got to survive in the first game. It was the backyard of the scientist that shrunk you. In the second game, it's the local park. It's really fun. I guess if you're into like survival crafting games, it's got a little bit of RPG mechanics to it, but nothing like, super expansive. Like there's not like, backgrounds and perks and skills and stats and stuff like that. There are things called mutations, which are more or less perks. But it's not, you going into it for a survival crafting simulator, not an RPG simulator. Toshi, so woke he doesn't even know how New Vegas works. I know, right? I used to at one point. I used to be fucking red pill New Vegas fucking 4chaner or whatever, and now I'm just fucking soy boy fucking carrying water for Bethesda man. Damn, how life has changed. What do you want?
Hello? Can you help me?
Oh, you're that guy who's gonna trick us into going up on the thing. Yeah, what's wrong, my guy?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
She's probably fine. Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right.
Well,
they're at the top of the trail.
Okay. But yeah, so that's basically what this weekend's going to be. It's going to be 8 hours of Fallout New Vegas today, and then 8 hours of Grounded 2 tomorrow. I got a couple of friends that I was playing the first one with. One of them is setting up for a vacation, so unfortunately she's not going to be able to make it. Another one might not be able to run the game on her computer, but we're seeing. And then another guy. Specifically because we're starting the streams earlier. We're starting at 10 a.m. For this week anyway. He won't be able to join us right at the beginning, but he will be jumping in shortly after we begin. But yeah, that's what the weekend stream's gonna look like, and that's what this week of streaming looks like until we get into next week. I love the first one. Yeah, Grounded 1 was fucking amazing. I was a big fan. I love the fact that I'm playing BioShock games while watching. Yeah, I know, right? I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Okay. Was there anything else? Yeah, anything else down here? Okay. I don't think so. We gotta... It's this way, right? Yeah. Come on, mole rat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good with the character. Come on, mole rat. We got an obvious trap to fall headfirst into. Oh my god, there's a gecko. I shot that gecko. That gecko died. Oh, fucking running so fast. Alright. Where are they? There's them geckos. There we go. Got him. Actually, I think Morak got that one. Oh, look at that. They died together. How cute. How sweet. I don't fucking care. Okay. So, oh yeah, and there's a bunch over here. I forgot about them. No! Captain Brain. Oh, come on. Alright. Man, this is fucking easy now that I have a best friend in the world with me. There we are. Yeah, that was all of them. I'm playing Mamu Sume while watching. What in the fuck is that? And did I pronounce it right? Don't answer that second one, because I definitely didn't. Yeah, I guess we'll... Yeah, guns are... Because I usually do, like, speech or... Actually, no, I usually do speech as, like, my first major focus. Speech and barter. Let's get... We'll do guns at 50, and then we'll dump into speech. Just because I like having that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, level 2. Guys, should we be bisexual or gay? Should we go for confirmed bachelor and or lady killer? What are you guys thinking? How woke should we make our Fallout experience? Swift learner? No, don't want that. No. Habit to reload is fine. Charge. Cowards be damned. The only direction you'll be running is towards the enemy. With this perk, you keep your weapon out while sprinting. Ooh. That's actually not too bad. Oh, the horse anime game? Oh, is that what that is? That one where it's basically just like the horse betting track, but it's It's anime. I didn't actually. I don't know. I can't remember if I knew the name of that or not. Cool. Okay. He'll never opt into upgrading melee or unarmed. Nope. Just guns. Yeah, it's the horse game. Okay, cool. Or you meant to hit R there, but you hit N, so it comes out as Honsei game. Yeah, I think. Well, I'm definitely gonna go with confirmed bachelor because 10% extra damage against males and like fucking what 90% of the 90% of the game is men. So yeah, that's a pretty big no-brainer right there. Oh no, the man's dead. Why am I getting stutter? Quit stuttering. What is this? Is this an invisible wall? I can't jump. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Get the foot locker, get the leather armor. Activate the bear trap. Alright, check. Oh. I was so good at exploring and avoiding the bear trap that I ran headlong into another bear trap. No, I meant Honsei. What is a Honsei game? Is that a word that my brain is too westernized to understand? Damn.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Pretty sure I already got it. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2 shots in the heart, and then whatever the other one hit there. But yeah, that's rough for you. There we go. That'll do it. Oh my god, I have so much 10mm ammo. Disarm the bear trap. It's all mine. The stash is mine. The treasure is mine. I have discovered the One Piece. Toshi's so woke he doesn't even know what a Honsei is. I know I've heard the word before, I just don't know what it means. My brain is too westernized. Me playing Assassin's Creed Shadows was basically a lie that I tell myself that I understand the Japanese culture just because I've watched... I don't know, I want to say like maybe 8 different anime. The Honsei. I'll have to post what a Honsei is in the Discord server after stream is over. That's fair. That's fair. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Trudy. Oh, fucking cleared that jump like a goddamn pro. Usain Bolt's got nothing on... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Usain Bolt's got nothing on me, and then I ran out of stamina, and... Well, that put an end to my hopes and dreams. Sup, Pete?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Give me a kiss. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Easy Pete, you were wise as hell. Why do they call you Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
That's pretty goddamn based. You were a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poked through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
That's true. Did you ever find anything worth prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
It's pretty badass. Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know.
You never know.
We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Sorry. What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken-down relic with no place to be.
Or he's a spy of a multi-gajillionaire. Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The washing machine was making a... Or not the washing machine, the... Oh yeah, the washing machine. The washing machine was making a lot of noise. It was kind of crazy a little bit. Difficult Pete should have been a companion. Difficult Pete is the fucking secret Dark Souls boss of the game. What's up, girl?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I don't fucking know, but your eyes always freak me out. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Maybe I'll run into my dad. I'm a little short on caps. Don't suppose you have any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
You sent me to the schoolhouse. What the fuck? A magazine and a lockpick?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
They'll snap like my femur did when I was running for that 40-yard line.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck. I hunt geckos, mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
All right, let's talk about the area around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
The washing machine is beating Toshi's sketty stains on his white shirt, which is why it's making so much noise. Yeah, I actually don't usually have sauce for on my sketties. I'm not a big sauce guy. It never gelled with my disease-riddled brain. A Bioshock Fallout mod would be so cool. They have one of those for Fallout 4. It adds I think it's a vault. I think it's technically a vault, but it adds like an underwater interior location. There's basically like a player home. Outside of that, I guess the closest would have been the canceled Fallout 4. I can't remember if it was a DLC or if it was just like cut content from the main game. But it was the one that added like the psychic squid and stuff like that in the underwater vault. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, I think. 2,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I can't remember, but yeah, it was pretty. There's like a Wikipedia page or something that like sort of walks you through how the game was, or how the mod was supposed to play out, and it's pretty badass. Kind of sad that we never got to experience it. NCR,
the New California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does the NCR keep you safe from? Oh.
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
Wow, excuse me. What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Oh no, they're definitely uninvited. What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads
never
when you
seen
can,
them?
and steer clear of the hills north of
Doubt.
Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Big and poisonous. That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
All right, goodbye.
Until next time.
Thank you. Is Trudy here yet? There she is.
Being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Bye. by, I guess. What the fuck? Where you going, Trudy? Where the fuck is Trudy going? Where's she going? She's disappeared. Wow, she actually did. Shit. Alright. Guess I'll just, copper squat and just, there we go. Knee hurts. Let's go forward 12 hours. A fresh, bright and sparkly 9 in the morning. Alright, Trudy, where the fuck are you? It's 8 a.m. Get the fuck over here so I can dialogue tree your ass. Trudy is a phantom of sorts, for real, for real. Seriously, what the fuck? Why does she keep fucking disappearing on me? Alright, I guess I'll go talk to Chet first. Fucking Chet. Oh. We got an iron tumbleweed here. Okay. How's it going, Chet?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me.
You have special ammo?
Caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
My God. What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
I remember a power armor mod being a Big Daddy from BioShock 1. Yeah, I think that was in Fallout 4 also. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in New Vegas as well. But I also remember there was a base game power armor that was like a it was basically just like a big diving suit. I think that wait, was that base game or was that something that was in Far Harbor? I can't remember, but it was one of those two. But yeah, and then there was a Big Daddy mod that sort of used that mod as a or that bit of content as sort of a as sort of like, you know, the jumping off point, basically, the model, as it were. What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers? What's their whole deal?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Coward talk. You know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables.
Nice.
In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
You don't want to be caught kissing on the Strip. I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Nah, probably not. Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. there's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by great Khans.
Show me what you got for sale. Let's see what he's got. Probably nothing I want, especially since I only have 82 caps. Suppose I could sell some shit to him. Not using this extra 9mm. Let's see. Come on. There we go. So, yep, that's using 10. That's using 9. I'm gonna hold on to the machete. Most of these things I think I got from... I could probably get rid of the throwing spear, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. I wanna sell this leather armor. And then keep all this extra shit. Probably sell some of this shit, like the scotch. Don't need scotch. Don't need the wine. Digest, that's probably good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, those are all good. These don't sell for nothing. Oh wait, no. I can use those. Gecko egg, gecko hide. I think I can sell most of this. Use dynamite. Shovel. Here we go. Oops. X.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Take it easy now.
Yeah. Will do. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here, mole rat. Cool. Well, now I can grave rob. Hell yeah. Is Trudy in here yet?
Morning.
There you are.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now? Oop.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
Damn,
it was a
that's
big
crazy.
escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Never mind, I want to talk about something else. Oh.
All right.
What happens if I help Ringo? You ever think about that? Probably didn't.
If
So
you
I'm
were
a
able to
genius.
get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Yeah.
Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
No, they don't. They don't fucking know anybody. So I help Ringo and Goodsmans will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Mole rat over there is just kind of like looking. And he's like, don't do it, boss. Don't be a dickhead. I don't really want to. Like, I'll follow you and everything, but like, come on, man. Don't fuck this up. Who's that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though.
Nice.
Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I just noticed this. Am I crazy or does Mole Rat look like Tom Holland? He does a little bit. He's got kind of the same, like the eyes, you know? Tom Holland has very, like, kind, soft, resting eyes. Not as round though. Mole rat's a little bit wider in the jaw. Got like a mix between like Tom Holland and Bobby Hill. Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case,
Thank you for
I
the
can't say I
subscription.
blame them for
Thank you
not
for
wanting
following.
to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them.
They get mad
Merchants
if you
avoid
shoot
that
them.
whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
It's not. Where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Unless you... Ow. I just bit my tongue. Unless you head north, because you're not a fucking coward. Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside.
There's
There'll
dial.
be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Whoa. You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
It's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Does Good Spring get many visitors? You got a bustling tourist situation?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
What do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the... Wait. Oh, why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam? Oop.
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
I just want to blow it up, man. I just want to just go...
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
I don't think she has anything that I want for
Be
sale.
careful out there.
Will do. Let's take a look at this radio. Activate radio. There we go. All fixed. I just turned the fucker
Feeling
on.
thirsty? Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Nope, fuck you.
Be careful out there.
Say it. Thanks, Trudy. What a gal. What an upstanding citizen. Let's go talk to the dude. 100% forgot his name. I want to say Cliff, but I know that's not it. Cliff Wilkerson. Yeah. What other quest do I have? Oh, yeah. Talk to Mole Rat. Mole Rat, what do you want to talk about? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Here we go.
You know, I've been thinking, you and me, we're like superheroes. Yeah, I'd be the rat, and you could be Dead Hand, my sidekick.
Fuck yeah. I like the way this guy thinks. Deadhand sounds like a villain name. Call me Big Iron.
Like the song?
Yeah, sure. Where'd you get a name like Mole Rat?
I could have sworn I told you all that before. I don't know. You've seen the mole rats out here in the waste, right? Big chompers, bad attitude. One time, this wild dog wandered into our camp with me and the other boys, and he tried to bite me. So I tried to bite him right back. And then after that, they started calling me Mole Rat. Big chompers, bad attitude.
Why'd you leave your old camp?
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, let's go. Let's make sure we're on the right quest. Ringo, that was his name. Rango. Got any sunset sarsaparilla? Yeah, you do. Fuck yes! I'm gonna save it real quick. Bam! Kick the door down.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Don't shoot me in the mouth. I'm not an enemy if that's what you're thinking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan?
Friendly game
know
of
how to
kissing. Do you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
This Molrak kid is actually pretty funny. I know, right? Like, again, I haven't done too much dialogue stuff with him, but the dialogue that is there is pretty goddamn good. I'm looking forward to chatting with him more, learning a bit more about his backstory and shit. What are you gonna do about the powder gangers? You gonna fight them all? You gonna kiss them? You gonna kiss them nice, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, now I don't want to kill you anymore." And you're like, "Yes."
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can.
I suppose that also works.
Throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
And maybe I could help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask her out, see what I can around it.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Sunny Smiles, fantastic. I talked him out of the fucking Caravan game. Boxing time. Mostly because I don't fucking understand how to play Caravan. But, like, I got really good at it at one point. When I was originally playing this game, like, when it first came out and shit, I'd be fucking, like, taking fucking Newbark Nanoon for all his fucking bottle caps. Fucking save scumming just to fucking get all the monies and then fucking buy all the augmentations and stuff. But I never fucking understood how to do it. I just kind of ran shit until it said I won. Oh god. I'm taking these guys. Yes. Alright. Bam! Sick. Come on, Mole Rat. Let's go talk at people. We didn't talk to Mitchell? No, I don't think we do. It's kind of a bummer that Doc Mitchell never really becomes, like, a character again. He's just the doctor that brought me back. And then, like, that's it. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to Sunny first. Right. I'm a-coming here. Whoa, I got some air on that one. What's up, girl?
Howdy.
I'm gonna do a save. What's up, girl?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
A little bit. I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Yes! That was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well.
Hell yeah.
I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
I mean, I guess Doc Mitchell does come in handy in, like, this mission, but he... I don't know. I always kind of felt like he should be a more integral character. Any idea how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
But we don't. We just don't. Will Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Damn, Chet. How'd I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Yeah, just fucking grab the stick, set it on fire, and chuck it.
I'll be waiting.
Trudy. You listen here and you listen good.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Yeah. You should help me take down the powder gang and bullet explosions. Lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
I'm pretty goddamn lovable.
A few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Tight.
Be careful out there.
Will do. All right, Chet. Since we're here.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yep. Do another save, even though it's not technically necessary. But I know that it's gonna be all like, you don't know what a dynamite is.
Trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
I hear you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Oh, shit, I need 25 in explosives.
Yep.
I'd probably have to level up again before I could get that going. What's up, Chet?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Damn straight I am. I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Well, let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Thanks, Chet. You a real one. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
You're right. Alright, so can't get nothing from Pete because we don't have enough explosive experience. Let's run up here to Doc Mitchell. Be all like, Doc, you gotta patch us up. You just gotta. Oops. There he is.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I broke my leg. Town's being attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
A long time ago. What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
How rude. What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Scratch out some livings. Could you give me the rundown of Good Springs one more time? Oh, is he just gonna repeat himself? Yeah, he's just gonna repeat himself. Well, we got that dialogue ticked off. Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fellow.
Victor Orban?
He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot.
That's probably a little out of pocket.
I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Do you know anything about the man that shot me? Oh, I'm in the fucking thing there. There we go.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Okay, goodbye.
You take care now.
You're right. Yeah, I think that was everything in here. Well, I guess I could do this. Stimpaks. And then it was this one, right? Yeah. Sick! We got a 9mm and some Stimpaks. All for free. God damn, I'm awesome. Okay, yeah. And then I don't think we could. I mean, I could always just fucking run out, kill a couple of things, level up my explosives. Actually, I think I will do that. Let's see if I can run over here and take on these Cazadors. Probably not. Probably gonna get fucked up. Probably gonna be all like, all right, here's the Cazadors, let's kill them. And then it's gonna be like, blah, 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 and I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be a dead man. Let's keep my gun out. Oops. Is that them? No, that's not them. That's just those little things right there. Oh, those are the stop signs. That's what that is. I suppose I could also go over here and kill these rad scorpions. Well, this is probably closer. I'm probably gonna... Not mole rat? I got mole rat. Let's see what happens.
Well, that looks like a Cazador's nest down there. All sting and no sugar. Tougher than day old bread, those guys. Watch your keister.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
How'd you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
I can smell trouble all over my face. Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Maybe. What do you want from me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Is all. I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you'll return the favor one day.
You saying I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
All right, goodbye.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
This road is not a good idea. Maybe, but I got Mole Rat here with me, so, you know. 2 against 1 Cazador is definitely better than 1 against 1 Cazador. We'll see how it goes. If not, we'll just fucking run. Ow. If I wasn't completely horrible at shooting, I would have gotten that. Especially for how for how low he got. Oh, it's gonna reload the last save. Oh, that's all the way to Doc Mitchell's. Oh no. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's try that one more time. This time, a little bit less goofy silly. I also forget that I have the fucking... I also forget that I have the sprinting perk. Or the sprinting mod. So I should have just fucking turned tail and fucking booked it. Ah, well. We'll see. All right.
Well, that looks like a Cazador's nest down there. All sting, no sugar. Tougher than day old bread, those guys. Watch your keister.
Watch my butt. I can't even see my butt. Come on, Victor. There we go.
You need to be careful.
Goodbye, buckaroo. I have other items I can use. Where are we? Let's see. Ooh, 47. Oops, shit. It's 20, but the actual, or no, that's DPS, okay. Grenade rifle, here we go. Now we're cooking with fucking napalm. There we go. Broke my leg. There we go. Mole rat's fine. Don't worry about him. Let's go to the doctor's bag. Perfect. But that's just gonna fix my leg. That's not gonna heal me though. Super stim pack. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Poison gland. Well, this made it a little bit easier, but I might want to go back. Oh, got him. Got him. Ah, I keep breaking my fucking limbs. That thing's dangerous. Oops. Let's see. Let me see if I can do it this way. Yeah, I can. Okay. That was moving up the the chat there on my screen. Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, I got the poison in my brain. I got the poison. There we go. Probably shouldn't be using all these up right away. Hey, leveled up. Exactly what I wanted to do. So let's get explosives to 25, and then let's dump the rest into speech. Good. Perfect. How far are we away from that one dude's grave? Burned body. Dead wastelander. Fucking dead. That coyote? That's a coyote. Let's get the submachine gun out.
Here.
Is it here? No, this leads to there, and then... Was it up here? I can never remember where the grave is. I want to say it's up here, but I don't think it is. Hey, there it is. Fantastic. Okay. Chance's grave, Chance's knife, and a great con simple armor. Hell yeah. I got a knife. I got a knife, boy. I got a knife. Let's do the weathered one, and then shotgun. We want that to be 7. And then 5. Yeah, there we go. All right. 1. Oh, God. 2. 3. 4. Oh, wait, no, that's 5. Either way. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we got 7, and then 8 is stim pack. So let's go to Why is 2... Oh, 2's 2... Is 2 reload? Oh, no, that's swapping ammo. Okay. We're on 1. Chances knife. There we go. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Killed cazadors. We killed cazadors. I keep forgetting I can fucking fast travel in this game. I should just fast travel back to Good Springs. Oh well. This is fine. I'm sure this works out perfectly for me. Oh. I'm coming, Easy Pete. I'm a coming. Game crashed. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I hope it saved after that, hope it auto-saved after that, but auto-save after the level up. There we go. No, that's right after we left the fucking... Bummer. Oh well, that's on me for not saving. Actually, let me do... Will this actually work on that? No, it doesn't. Usually in like Fallout 4 and stuff. Okay, it is. Usually in like Fallout 4 and stuff, turn on God mode makes it so that your AP never runs out, but I guess that's not the case here. Which is fine. That's fine. I do have to fucking re-hotkey all my fucking weapons again. Except Chase's knife. I don't have Chase's knife anymore. 3, 4. We want this to be 7. And then 5. Perfect. Oops. No, yeah, exactly. Like, goddamn. It's alright. We can get back there. We got our trusty fucking grenade launcher. That'll make everything okay.
Well, that looks like a Cazador's nest down there.
No, it doesn't. It looks like the rest of the fucking highway. Calm down, mole rat.
Guys. Watch your keister.
Watch your keisters. Watch your butt. Watch them cheeks. Look out for the bakery. You following us? Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's get popping it. Boing.
Better run!
I think I missed. Yeah. Didn't miss that time. Kind of missed a little bit. Didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Ow.
You need to be careful.
You need to fucking get out of my face, you dumb robot. I know what you is. Unless you're gonna help fight, you fuck out of here. Oh god. Ah, he's crippled. Take him out, mole rat. Mole rat. Mole rat, please. There we go.
Good team, huh?
Okay. Poison gland, which I think they have some kind of use, the poison gland. I can just never fucking remember. Because I can never remember what the different, like, useful components are. It's not like in Fallout 4 and stuff where it's like, oh, fucking everything you find has some sort of use. Didn't level up there. Alright, well, let's get over here. Did we find the shovel? Yeah, we found the shovel. Okay, so... Oh no, we bought the shovel. We bought it from Chet. That's right, that's right. Burned body. Burned body. Burned body. Okay. Let's do a save here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Actually, let's go get Chase's knife real quick, and then we can go and take out that camp. Oh, I got limb damage. Hold on. You know how to. You need to know how to heal. Like, no. All right, we're good. All right, take them all, and then we're on. Knife, sick. Join the Discord. Links in the description. It's fucking sick. It's badass as hell. Alright. Oops. Oops. There we go. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh god. Not great, but, you know. That's just how it goes sometimes. Mole rat, you didn't got my ass. Do 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 do. Mole rat, please. Mole rat. Hold him off, mole rat. Alright, mole rat. Time to get up. Come on, get up. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you. Man, I 100% had that. That fucking last Cazador snuck up on me because I wasn't paying close enough attention. Ooh, rough. I don't think I hit anybody there.
Chew on this, pal!
Nope, haha. Oh, I was poisoned, that's why. I saw that my health was low. I didn't know I was poisoned, though. I'm such a fool. What a fool I was. Well, I had that working, though. I had something going there. Let's try this again. Let's get up on top. Hit him from a vantage point. Vantage point of success. I missed. I missed bad. I missed just as bad.
Somebody's cruising for a break.
Oh, I actually hit him there. That was good. Get him, mole rat. Oh, wow. One of them actually went down. Oh, another one down. Fuck you. Oh, that one just got knocked out. I did kill him. Fuck yeah. All right. Now let's switch to 5. Come on, you bastard. Show me what you got. You ain't got nothing. Oh, stop. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Switch guns. Alright, that's fair. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. There we go. Hell yeah. Now I can level up my explosives. Now Easy Pete will think I'm cool. He'll think I'm cool and awesome and dope, and he'll want to hang out with me, and he'll want to come to my birthday party. Let's fucking go. Fast travel. You've discovered several locations. You can fast travel using the Pip-Boy. Wow, isn't that something? No. Ooh. I'll take the axe. And that's about it. Empty syringe, Jesus. Take the switchblade. Yep, wrong button. Take the machete. Oh no, I'm over and crumbled. There's foodstuffs here. Buffalo gourd seed. Didn't want to take that Abraxo cleaner. I can't eat that.
Wait a sec. Okay, now you can look.
What? Why'd you say it like that? All caps. Good. Good. Let's put the apparel in there. And actually, I guess those are fine. Okay. Exit. Ah, cool. Now you got the armor on. That's dope. I didn't even really think about that. I mean, I knew that you could do that, and then, you know, your panels will have armor and stuff. I didn't think of putting stuff on Mole Rat. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that outfit specifically, but you look pretty badass, kid. Keep up the good work. Got some jet over there. Looks good. Okay. Gonna save it, so I don't gotta fucking do that shit again. Alright, let's go. Oh, right. Fast travel. Duh. What am I even doing? Healing. Do I have broken limbs? I do have broken limbs. Doctor's bag. Sick. Alright. World map. And Good Springs. Okay. Let's fucking kick it. Whoops. Shit. Easy Pete. Where the fuck did you go? Easy Pete, please. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
How's it going, Chief? I don't think I've ever seen you sitting in here. I hear you got dynamite. I was hoping to help beat the powder gangers with it.
Told you before. It's too dangerous for a bunch of amateurs to handle.
Excuse me. I'm awesome. I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Sick. All right. Goodbye.
Yup.
Yup. Bam! I'm running. Where's he running to? Victor, you're fucking cruising. He's all like, I gotta go. I gotta go, partner. That was a horrible Victor impression, but, you know. What you gonna do? What's up, gamer?
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
So what's going on? Yeah, Sonny's with us, bro.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Oh, wow. How many?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Bam. Don't worry. I got my big explosion gun. They ain't gonna fucking know what hit them. Until they get exploded.
Hey there.
Your last
I kinda think I probably should have gone and done stuff with the powder gangers first. Oh well. Hey, oh. Can't jump. Okay, now I can jump. I'm pretty sure that was all of them. Unless there's like one other one. Yeah, there they are.
Come on.
Get him. Oh. I saw vilify. I'm like, vilify? What did I do? Oh, it's with the powder gangers. It's okay. I don't care about them. They're dumb as hell. Taking that. You got a stealth boy and you didn't use it? Damn, you're stupid.
Howdy.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Yeah. I got my ass in trouble with some gangsters and somebody saved me, so I gave them all your money.
Excuse me?
No. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Hey there.
Okay. Thanks, bud. I recognize Yuri Lowenthal's voice. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is a Yuri Lowenthal? I'm gonna grab these guys. Varmint rifle. Give me that varmint rifle so that I can use it with my best friend, Mole Rat. That's what he has, right? He has a varmint rifle. Varmint rifle. It's not very strong. You don't... Is that what you have? Is that what I gave you? Why are you still using fucking melee weapons, you dumb bitch? Use ranged. Always use ranged.
Well, I'm a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin.
Oh, a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin. Oh, I scrolled up on the thing. My internet died. Don't you just fucking hate it when that shit happens? It's absolute hogwash. It's ass on a stick. It's deep fried bullshit. Get that. And then that. And then that. Good. Okay.
Howdy.
Toshi's so damn woke, he doesn't know Yuri Lowenthal voices Spider-Man in the games. Shake my head, my head. SMH, my head. So, but like, who is it? You... Oh, it is Chet. Oh, dude. Oh, fucking. Wow, I didn't even notice that. But now that I fucking like
Howdy.
compare and contrast the voices in my head, it is. Wow, damn. That's a pull. What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, You feel like playing a game?
He's Sasuke from Naruto, Spider-Man from Spider-Man, and Yusuke from Persona 4. Well, you see, the funny thing about that specifically is that you named 3 properties that I have only ever been involved with one in. Never watched Naruto, never played any Persona. And while I have never played any of the PlayStation Spider-Man games, like the modern ones, I am a bit more up to speed with them. But yeah, I mean, I hear it now. I just wasn't thinking Spider-Man when I play my Fallout game. Sorry, I ran into the microphone there. Where can I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
Sure, fuck it, let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Yeah, me either. All right. Caravan betting. Caravan players begin the game by establishing a mutual bet. There is only one betting per phase per game. Since Caravan has its roots in merchant caravans, players are allowed to use any common currency available regardless of its origins. Though bottle caps are common, players may also offer NCR dollars or Legion coins. Once a bet is established, players move on to the deck building. Sick. Auto match, sure. How much are you betting? 53? Whatever. Caravan deck buildings. To play Caravan, you must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Cards may be found in the world or purchased from vendors. You may assemble any arrangement of cards, but certain deck compositions will have strengths and weaknesses against any given opponent. Once you have selected a satisfactory deck, you may proceed to play a game. This interface will always remember the last Caravan deck you assembled, allowing for easy modification on subsequent games. Okay. I think it's just a standard deck. Yeah, 4 aces, 4 twos, 4 threes. Yeah. Okay. Randomize? Sure, whatever. I don't care. I barely even know how to fucking play. All right. The first phase of Caravan gameplay involves each player drawing 8 cards from his or her deck. From this hand, each player in turn lays down one numbered card or ace per track on the 3 caravans. A player's 3 caravans are competing for contracts with other opponents' caravans opposite them on the same track. If the player has no numbered cards or aces in his or her hand, or if he or she is unhappy with any given card currently in hand, the player may discard and draw from his or her own deck. However, discarded cards are out of play for the current game, and a smaller deck increases the player's odds that they will be forced to forfeit the game through exhaustion. Okay. So let's do. I think I go. Sure. Let's do. Select card W. Yes. Okay. Still not entirely sure how to play. It just seems I need to get a higher number. Yeah, I'm just matching the blow for blow. All right. Caravan Contract Wars. Most games in Caravan occur during the Contract War. In this phase, both players are the E on it. There's like a line there to cut off some of the text. In this phase, both players are attempting to build their caravans to get them signed. To do this, their caravan must be neither light, below 21, or burdened, over 26. They must also compete with the opponents on the same track to prevent being outbidded within the legal range. Excuse me. For each of the 3 tracks, a caravan is considered signed if the value is from 21 to 26 and is higher than the opponent's caravan on the same track. If 2 caravans are tied, neither is signed until the tie is broken. The game ends when all three tracks have signed contracts. Note, it is possible for players to win while signing only 2 of the 3 contracts, the third going to the opponent. In such cases, all winnings still go to the overall victor. Okay, that actually makes sense. We're basically just trying to get it into like effectively blackjack territory, without going over 26. All right, that's easy to understand. Players have the following options on their turn. Play 1 card and draw a new card from his or her deck. Discard 1 card from his or her hand and draw a new card to replace it. Remove 1 of his or her own caravans from the table, discarding all cards in it. Caravans are primarily built with numbered cards and aces, which have been placed in the player's caravan according to the following rules. Caravans with more than 1 card have a direction, ascending or descending, and a suit. Direction is determined by the last 2 cards in a caravan. Suits by the last card in the caravan. Okay. All subsequent cards must continue in the same direction, or they must match suit. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence, regardless of suit. Face cards have been attached to numbered... Face cards can be attached to numbered cards and aces in any player or opponent caravan. Face cards affect numbered cards and aces in various ways. The Joker card, played against ace or 2 through 10, affect changes based on whether it is an ace or a numbered card, see below. Multiple Jokers can be played on the same card. If it's an ace, value of 1. Jokers played on an ace remove all other non-face cards of the ace's suit from the table. All other non-face cards of the ace's suit. Example, a Joker played on an ace of spades removes all spades except face cards and that card specifically from the table. Ooh, that's actually really powerful. Okay, so a Joker card on an ace is crazy strong. That's basically just like wiping the whole table. Huh. 2 to 10, listed value. Jokers played on these cards remove all other cards of this value from the table. E.g., a Joker played on a 4 of hearts removes all 4s, other than that card specifically from the table. Interesting. A Jack played against ace, 2, or 10 removes that card, along with any face cards attached to it. Removes that card. Okay, so Jack basically just removes the card. Queen played against ace or 2 through 10. Reserves the current direction of the hand, changes the current suit of the hand. Oh, reverses the current direction of the hand and changes the suit. Multiple queens may be played on the same card. King, played against ace, 2, or 10, multiplies the value of the card upon which it is played. Multiple kings on the same card will have a multiplicative effect. For example, 1 king on a 3 equals 6, 2 kings on a 3 equals 12. Okay. Queen doesn't seem that great. I mean, it could be played as like a as like an attack card, because you can place face cards on opponents' fields. Interesting. Okay. I'm heading out. It's been a nice stream. You guys have a good one, and talk to y'all later. All right, take it easy. Okay. What did the Joker do? The Joker removed that suit, if I remember correctly, from the table. So, like, if I played the Joker on this ace right here, it would remove all the clubs, I think. Okay, yes. Cool. Okay, and then king. 26. Okay. So then... that'd be 15. That'd be 30 if I were to play that king. 5, that'd be 10. 6, 7, that'd be 2. And it would have to be descending. Alright, let's do... oh, no, that'd be the same. Okay. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Toshi, can you take some time after the stream to help me figure out the best settings to render my video via DaVinci? Because I'm noticing a quality drop in my videos recently. That's weird. It should just be... it should just be a thing in the settings. You should just be able to... Yeah, we can take a look. It's gonna be a long stream today, though, so it might be a while. Okay, so... yes. That puts it at 17. So then I want to do... that. That's going to put it at 25. Okay. Whoops. Oops. W. W. So that puts it at 25. 7? Is it just the 1? I can't remember. Let's do that. Ah, that didn't do anything. What does the queen do again? What did the rules say the queen does? God, it'd be nice if there was like a button to fucking look at the rules again. So 9. That's 10. Let's do that. That would remove all 9s. That's a 9. That's a 6. Actually, it'd be 5s. So there's no 5s. Could do that. Kind of fuck me up there. Do that. What do the jacks do again? I don't much remember. The jacks reverse the direction, don't they? No, the queen's reverse direction because now, yeah, okay, I see. So we put what? That's weird. Select you, put you there. Can I do that? Yes, I can. So that ties that. Queens. Yeah, the queen's reverse, and then the jacks. jacks do. Alright, let's put you there. And then we want queen. So that we can reverse. And we do this. That one is the game. No. So let's discard you. Discard you. This. Oops, no. Yes. Yes. Cancel, and then king, that's going to double it. Yes. What if I do that? Get rolled, nerd. You on that side? No. Just start stacking cards on his end. Right, it's the same suit thing. Well, I'm pretty good, so I'm pretty much just sitting around until he builds up his third section here. Comes out fine in OBS. Bono goes through DaVinci. The quality dips. Yeah, check the output set or the export settings, because it's probably something in your export settings is goofed. And then you just got to go in there, and you should be able to figure out what the issue is. I think I had the same issue at one point, and it was literally just like the export setting I picked. I forget what it is, but it's like H.264 or something like that. That's the one that I usually export it in, or you could export it in just like default YouTube, the default YouTube option, because there is one for that, and that should export the way you want it to. Okay, so discard that. Oh, he's got 0 cards left. Yeah. I was all like, where are you going with this? You're just drawing it out because there's no options. Hell yeah, cool. 1 for 1, undefeated caravan. That's the whole goal of our stream, to go undefeated in caravan. Permanently. Never lose a game. Okay, cool, so we did that. So now we're just gonna move on to the next thing. Team traveling with Mole Rat, they went that way. Mojave Express and Prim. Yes. Alright, southward. Southward, young man. My Mole Rat friend. No, that's the gun I have. I want... Oh, I forgot. Chase's knife. Ooh, actually should probably sell some shit to chat before we leave. Where is it? Did I not get it? You have it?
Here's what I got.
Oh, I think I forgot it. Well, I can't be bothered. Fuck it. It's a knife. Who cares? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is there anything of note inside the skydiving building here? I can't recall. I don't think there is, but I don't remember if there is. Welcome to Gene's Skydiving. We've had a lot of people die. Take the key. Take that Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap, and I'll have that dude on me. And he'll be all like, hey, yo, bro, what's good? Take all this shit. Take that. Dope. Bloop. Alright. We're gonna head north. And we're gonna shoot some guns. This was probably a good one to hold on to. Oh, there's Prim. Hi, Prim. Bye, Prim. We love you. Why am I walking? I can run. Whoopsies. Oh. Bro didn't even see that fucking coming. He just thought I was like an innocent bystander, just kind of wandering by, caught in gunfire, and then I fucking blasted his ass. He had a look of like, oh, bruh, what the fuck? How could I not have been paying that much attention? Did I get fucking one-tapped? This lady doesn't have any clothes on. That's mildly concerning. Be grabbing today's physician. Take that. I guess I didn't need that. There we go. Alright. Come on, mole rat. Whoopsies. Ah! Oh! Murder! You're lucky that I can't shoot for dick. Oops. Get the dynamite, get the stim pick. Do 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 do. Take that. I'll take that. What are we at? We're at 2. We're 175 out of 200. Do 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 do. Alright, what do we got? Take that Nuka-Cola. And that's about it. There's a coyote. There's a coyote over there. Yo, coyote, catch this. Oh. Shot your legs off. Take that. Grab you. Got all them barrel cactuses and all that Sunset Sarsaparilla. We're eating good today, boys. We're eating good in the neighborhood. Olive Garden. What ammo does this use actually? It uses the 9mm. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Bottle cap, some dynamites. Stim packing the knife and them Google helmets. Be taking these guys. Good. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with this one for now. This one has a lot of bullets. Brother. Right, follower. This poor soul.
Stealth mode.
Yes, stealth mode. Good job. Alright, let's go. Where's Sloan? There's Sloan. Welcome to Sloan, the most beautiful place in the all of the Mojave.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Yeah, but it's also less funny because I could die a whole lot here. Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I can take care of your death claw problem for you.
Have you ever seen a death claw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there.
That's probably
You'd
fine.
have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you.
How dare you?
Take out the pack leaders, the Mother Death Claw and the Death Claw Alpha Male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Pretty tough job. Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Excuse me. Have you had a problem with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Nah, talk about something else.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
NCR paper money. What does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
What can you tell me about New Vegas? Oop, there we go.
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Goodbye. Oop.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Okay, I never do, because I'm awesome. Can I talk to you? No, you guys are just quarry workers.
I need the money.
Okay, let me see. There's a lady in here with a death claw omelet, and then there's Schnuffles. What up, Schnuffles? Your leg appears to be injured.
I'm a little fucked up.
Oh, I don't have enough medicine. How's it going? All right, so dump into medicine, next level up. Got it. Goodbye. All right. Isn't there also something? No. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like there's also another thing in here. Was it you? Do I talk to you?
Deathclaws have been keeping their... I hope they don't close the quarry.
No, I think it's somebody in this middle, that middle tent back there. Quarry worker. Nope. Okay, cool. That sent chills down my spine. What did? Snuffles? With his whole... Pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. What the hell? What the hell you gonna do with that sunset sarsaparilla, boy? You better drink that shit. You better fucking drink that shit right goddamn now. Alright. Nope. I forget. Probably. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, nothing in here. I don't think there was anything in here. The machine shop.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
No, never. They're never gonna help you. You're all fucked. Y'all gonna die out here.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten? I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Yeah, you should fucking figure that out. Come up with this recipe.
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
Wow, mean. Where can I find Deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Ridiculously long shelf life. What are you offering in exchange for a Deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Ooh! Recipes!
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
No, I don't think so. About that Deathclaw omelet recipe.
Yeah?
Never mind, I got nothing.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I had some questions about this place.
Sure. What did you want to know?
You don't look like a quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
Okay, I don't know why you cleared your throat when you said that. Are you from California?
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa.
Nice.
The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly.
There's taxes and laws and other things.
So I came out east, towards the frontier.
Let's talk about something else.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Drugs. Just straight drugs.
All right, then.
Okay, bye. All right. I'm going to take a chance with this. It's probably definitely not going to work out, because even though it's me and Mole Rat and we're badasser in hell, Deathclaws are pretty fucking rude. So, let's do a quick save, and then I will be right back. Let me go top off my drink, and then we'll see how quickly we die. Okay? All right. I'll be back, right? I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. Hold on 1 second. All right. Alright. I'm back. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. Let's adjust these a little bit. Adjust the microphone. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Do we have any food? I'm so hungry I can eat a whole Brahmin.
No. Shut up. We'll get something on the way out. Gotta make sure my buddy's fed. Can't have him starving to death on me. Switch to this, because we're definitely gonna need this. This shit's gonna get crazy. First things first, let's just clear a path to New Vegas. Because we fucking can. Maybe. Maybe we can. Maybe, potentially, maybe. Probably not. Because we're probably gonna fucking die. Let me look around here, actually, a little bit. I feel like you could just, like, fucking just... Don't even fucking take the main road. You just kind of, like... wander around that way and then just fucking jump off a cliff. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're in fucking Vegas. Yeah, because it looks like there's 3 death claws over there. That's crazy. I also just noticed how low my health is. Yeah, because that goes up to Black Mountain. And then that goes straight to Vegas. Whoopsies. Let's give him a hand here. Let's give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. I exploded my arms. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Well, that went about just as well as anybody could have predicted. Let's be completely honest here. We all kind of expected that shit was gonna happen. Let's give that one more try. This time, let's actually just go straight into,
It's too damn hot.
Straight into the quarry. It's too damn hot? Well, why don't you get a job? Then you can be somewhere that's inside in the AC. Oh, wait, these guys don't have AC. Shit. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That's a bad thing. That's not great. That's totally bad. Oh, this is what I want. Bam! Did you throw dynamite? I think he threw dynamite. Ow. Get him. Can you use your fucking gun?
I'm a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin.
You don't have a fucking baseball bat. Use your goddamn gun. Jesus Christ. That was just a little one. Just wait till we get to the big uns. Then we're gonna die. Warning, Deathclaw ahead. It's not just a head, it's a whole body and everything. Fucking idiots. Alright, where's that knife? There it is. Dude. One. Sick. Turn him into a pack Brahmin. Yeah. Alright. Come here, mole rat. Make. Pack. Ramen. Shit. Didn't work. I'll figure it out. We'll workshop it. Alright. Who's ready to get hit by the only grenade I have left in my arsenal? Anybody? Washing Deathclaw ahead. What's a warning Deathclaw? Why is it coming ahead? Exactly. Oh god! I totally missed all of that. I think why aren't you... Okay, so he's probably not using his melee or his... I don't know why he's not using his gun. He has guns. Use your guns, you weirdo. You goober. You actual nutso boy. Where are you? There you are. Use ranged.
Here's what I got.
Raffle. And then... What was it? Draw! Why do you have dynamite? Give me that dynamite.
Easy, pal. I'm a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin.
Just shut up and give me the dynamite. You have ammo for it.
Let's take this to Vegas and try.
Yeah, see, then you fucking switch to the... What are you doing?
Sure thing. Give it here.
Alright, what do we got? What can we give him? Take this Magnum. Yeah, you have ammo for it. Oh, you don't. That's why. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. Okay. 20 gauge. What uses 20 gauge? Single shot? Yes. Single shot. Alright, now we're fucking cooking. Now he's got a gun. I keep forgetting I gotta give him ammunition.
Man, I wish I'd stayed back in California some days.
Alright. Let's go wash some death claws. Probably don't want to use this for the small one. This would probably be a little bit more engaging as far as making this critter dead. There we go. Hey, you ready to die? Oh, God. Aim for the legs. Oh, God. Nope. You don't want to do this. I think I'm missing more of these shots than I'm making. Ow. Bang, 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 bang. I did it. I killed a small child Deathclaw. This sucks. I'm so boned.
Stealth mode.
Shut up. Oh, I can't actually open that? Whatever. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. Be like that. I should probably save it here. Save. Clean. Alright. Switch to you. And the best way to go about this is most likely starting with these guys off her. Nope, they saw us.
You can take.
Oh my God. Ooh. My leg's broken. I think my legs were broken. Well, damn. That's unfortunate. Okay. Try one more time. I got missed. Yep, I fired and I missed.
We can take them.
Breaking my goddamn limbs. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. Couldn't get away. Oh, well, we'll try that again later. Is the sprinting mod just for the sake of the stream, or is it actually good? No, it's legitimately good. Like, I don't know about this one specifically. Like, this specific mod. I don't know. Maybe. There's like a couple of different sprinting mods, but yeah, overall... Sprinting mods for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are like a must-have. Limbs are overrated, real. 100%. Fucking speak truth to power, bro. But yeah, fucking like it's a must-have for any gameplay, because like no matter what the fucking comment section say, anytime I talk shit about Fallout New Vegas, like, this is such a fucking mechanically deprived game compared to Fallout 4. And like, you know, it applies to like, you know, Fallout 3 as well, but like when you compare it to Fallout 4, like it's such a mechanically shallow game. Like there's no sprint button. What? Bro, are you kidding me? That's absurd. Fallout 4 came out in what? 2010? And what was it? Grand Theft Auto 4 came out in what? 2008? Something like that. Was Grand Theft Auto 4 the same year as Fallout 3? I can't remember. But it's like, yeah, seriously, no, like, oh, iron sight. Okay, ooh, cool. That makes it a little easier to, you know, shoot. But then it's like there's no sprint. Like this is just as fast as you can physically run. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. That's wild to me. Do I want to go there? They're gonna be mad at me, so they're probably gonna try to shoot me. I need water. That's what I need. I need that good old H2O. I don't think I have any though. I think I just got food. Oh, I do got Nuka-Cola. I don't know how much that helped with my water intake. Oh yeah, New Vegas lacks lots of gameplay elements. I mean, like they're both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are such like games of the times, right? Like they were fucking amazing for when they came out, but now that we look back at them with like the modern lens, especially after specifically Fallout 4, like not even counting like, you know, fucking the Oblivion remaster or like, you know, Starfield or any of the other games, you know, like outside of Bethesda, but just like just comparing it to Fallout 4, and it's like there's so many things mechanically. Okay, yeah, they're just aggro. That's fine. We'll worry about them another time. There are just so many things that New Vegas is lacking, and like there's a lot of parts where it excels, but like mechanically, it's such a shallow game, and it's always weird seeing pushback where it's like, oh yeah, you just think that like, you know, fucking Bethesda's so great, and like shipping a game out that's like half finished is you know, and then letting you know the community fix it, like that's a good idea. Like, well, I got news for you, bud. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're just fucking arguing at ghosts. You're making up points in your own mind and then getting upset about it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's crazy. It's like, I mean, I put out that video, that short today, where I was talking about, you know, Fallout 4 modding and stuff like that, and the problem that a lot of people run into, maybe not run into, but this is something that I've seen with a lot of like load orders and more so a community-wide focus, which in and of itself isn't an issue, but a lot of people are like, oh man, Fallout's like, you know, it's fallen so far from its roots. It's a lot more of like, you know, a looter shooter than it used to be in like the early days and stuff. Like, what happened? Like, damn, why can't we just like go back? But then at the same time, like 90% of the mods on the Nexus are all like fucking like modern warfare weapons and armor, and then like COD gameplay and stuff. And it's like, you say that you want like this kind of experience, but then you actively build your game to be a different kind of experience, and like that's fine, but it really fucking devalues the conversation around like, you know, which game is I mean, maybe not conversation, but like when there's like a conversation going on comparing and contrasting the games, and then your argument is just like, oh, like fucking you're just carrying water for Bethesda, but then you mod the game to be like fucking Call of Duty. It's like, I don't fully understand the angle you're coming at this from. Give me that. Did you see that guy? I fucking sent him flying. Fucking nailed his ass. I'm fucking getting in on these powder gangers. You fucking maroons. Alright, so there's probably a couple places. Oh, there's a bad guy out there. No, it's a bug. I don't care about the bugs. The bugs are not of high priority for me. I instead choose to prioritize murdering people that I view as antagonistic towards me. Like the people who are most likely in here. There you are. Bam. 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 God. Fucking explosions all over the place. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. I'm over encumbered. Give me. Hey, you. Give me your shit.
Stealth mode.
I mean, kind of, but like not really. But you get it. He gets it. Don't worry, Chad. He's got it. Let's do some repairing. I do kind of like the repair function in New Vegas. Like the way that repairing works in the game in general. Kind of like it. I kind of like it a little bit more than Fallout 4, but at the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of it because, like, from a whole like my immersion standpoint, it's a little bit weird that you're just like fucking what you're like taking apart this switchblade and then taking the good parts and then putting them back in there. That kind of seems like that should be a skill that's, you know, like maybe not locked behind, but like is accessible via like a specific like perk or whatever. Whoops. That's fine. What's in here? Nothing. Cool. All right. Going down to Prim. Going down to Prim. Do 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 do. Going down to Prim. What time is it? It is currently. Come on. There's no time on that one. Where's the fucking clock? I guess I just have to do this. Ah, yes. Just by standing here, I know that it's 10 p.m. I can smell it. I can smell the time of 10 p.m. I have a brain worm. Not the same one that RFK Jr. has, but still. Oh God, it's a gecko. Where you running to, huh? You just getting shot in the tummy? Listen, did I not give you that ammo back? I did not. Either that or you used it. Did you use it all? I think you did. I think you used it all. Nope. You do have that. Oh wait, no, I have that. 20 gauge. 5. Probably give him that. Energy cell. Hold on to the energy cells. Hold on to the energy cells, Batman. Okay, there wasn't anything over there. There was just that trap. So yeah, now we're just good to go. Straight on into Prim. Whoa, hello. The way he covers his little face, he's like, ow, don't hit me. Oh dear. Poor little guy. Come on, mole rat. Hurry. Imagine mods request to have a timer. That'd be weird. That'd be crazy, actually. Like, you only have so long to finish this quest before it, like, auto fails or some shit. What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. Thank you. I will do just that. Come on. There we go. I'm coming, Lieutenant Hayes. I'm a fucking coming. I'ma get you. All right. Boom. What's up, gamer?
Got business here.
Don't fucking... Oh, you're just a trooper. Hey, how's it going?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Being awesome. What are you doing here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility. I'm sure it's a fantastic place.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information about the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Check. Don't go to bed. Get up. I still have things to ask you.
Yeah?
Okay, never mind. I guess I don't.
Sir?
The NCR sees the courier sliding Michael Jackson style down the road. I know, right? I'm just like, hee hee. Shimon. They can't hit me. I'm the king of pop. Let's say. I don't really have a whole lot of range on it. This is just more like spray and pray. Do 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 do. Oh god, excuse me. All right, let's run around and kill some bastards. Yeah, sure, why not? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. What you got on you? I'll be taking these. I'll be taking these off your personage. I'll be taking this. I don't want the varmint rifle. The varmint rifle scares me, and it makes me feel bad about myself. Oh, come on.
Help!
Get him. Damn. He's trying to run. Shoot him in the back. There you go. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I can't search him for some reason. Here, hold on. There we go. Just had to shake him loose. Oh my goodness. That was visceral. That was disgusting. Alright. Gonna go in here. Wham! Oh, wham!
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Oh,
look at his little red diodes.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Well, you know, who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name.
Johnson Nash.
Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now.
I got 2 last names.
I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Sick. I'm a courier with the Mojave Express. What a coinky-dink.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Fuck. I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
No. What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive.
Jeez.
Well, that's where you came in.
Calm down, Johnson Nash. He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Well, that's how it goes. Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
A potato chip. One of those men shot me. I need to get the best way out of here. Try that again. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Bison Steve. Let's ask some other questions.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Blue Moon. Where can I get the information on the man that shot me?
A Beagle had some...
Let me, just for the sake of prosperity, even though I'm sure it's way too late at this point, let me go in here and just turn that radio all the way off. Master volume go back up. Sick. Now I'm not going to get demonetized. 3 hours into the stream. Oh, jeez.
Taken while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your
Powder
best
gangsters.
Source of information on that subject.
I want to ask you more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do, Johnson Nash. So, shut up. What's up, Pram Slam?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Spokespot.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock?
No, I was
Vicky
dead.
and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever.
4th or maybe
That's who they
5th.
was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting. check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology.
Sorry, we killed you.
On the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Tell me about Vicky and Vance again.
You got it, partner. Prim Slim.
First things first, they're dead. Second things second.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world's famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
Yes! What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
My God. What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky
It's an
and Vance
odd time to
Casino and
ask that
Museum,
question.
Prim's premier tourist attraction.
Goodbye.
I ride back in the day. Fixed up could have been shinier than the fresh bottle cap.
Said there was a gun around here? Where'd that gun? Why that camera on the floor? This car ain't look like... Oh, wait, no, yeah, it does. Oh, yes, it absolutely does. Just not on this side. Let's see. There's a machine gun around here. Let me get that machine gun. I don't see it. Bar. But I don't see no damn machine gun. Ooh. Probably shouldn't take that. It's red, so it's mean I'm gonna get in trouble. They're gonna be like, don't take the stuff in there, and I'll be like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to, and they're gonna be like, that's okay, just put it back, and I'm like, okay. That's the entire conversation. That's exactly what's gonna happen, beat for beat. All right. Oops. The Lucky Casino with a roller coaster you can ride on after you lose all your money. There's actually some dudes over here, if I remember correctly. I'm coming to get them dudes. I'm coming to get them dudes. Ah, there's no dudes. Must have got him already. All right. Let's zip bop boobity bop on over to the Lucky Casino. I'm gonna actually move time forward a little bit. Oh, come on. It doesn't need to be 7 hours. Come on, there's got to be a middle ground between 1 hour and 7 hours. Let's do 2 hours. Make a good old 3 in the morning. Express. It says Express. Whip my gun out. Don't get yourself shot. The courier. Hundreds of rounds and severed arteries. Hell yeah. Whoops. There you go. Now he's dead. Y'all better run. I showed up and I'm gonna kill y'all. Dynamite. I got a lot of dynamite. Maybe I should be throwing the dynamite more often. Speech, and then... I feel like there was something. Was it medical? It was medical. Yes. I feel like it was 35. Charge! Alright, what was the other one? Lady Killer, that's right. What are the other ones we got? Comprehension, education, run gun. Charge, Lady Killer. Perfect. Now I can do dialogue stuff. I've become a bisexual. I can kill both men and women in equal rights. Teddy bear. I need water.
Better run!
Unfortunate. Grab you. When I say unfortunate, I mean the fact that fucking... that mole rat gave away our position by screaming, "Better run!" Which, like, yes, you were absolutely spot on with that, but... probably could have waited until we actually started shooting. What was he doing? Was that a stim pack animation? He didn't expect me to come around and just blow his ass away. He was standing there about to take a hit off the stim pack, and then I came around with my shotgun aimed at him and was like, ah, fuck. Bam! Stupid.
Stealth.
I guess we're not going to do stealth mode.
Had enough?
Hey, where you think you going? Well, here we go. Boom. Idiot. Hey. Stop chasing my buddy. Kill him. There you go. You got it. Now you got yourself a pistol. You're a little bit stronger. Trying to hide your shit from me? It's fucked up. You didn't even use your incinerator. That probably would have been the best thing you could have ever done with your life. Let's get these. Good. Free water, dynamite. Fan goddamn tastic. Let's switch to the pistola. Bam! Oh, that wasn't one of the moving ones. Actually, I think the moving ones are only in Fallout 4. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going? Let me get these guys. Alright. Sup, Beagle?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Stealth mode. Roll Matt. Wow. Mole rat. 2025. You damn straight. Stealth mode and then immediately opens fire.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear that you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
Thrilled, you say? You can tell me now, or you can rot here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
Don't recall asking for your protection, but,
it would be so very delightful if you set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
Oh, that's just
accidentally bumped into the mic, sorry.
I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close.
I hit the wrong button. Oh well. If trying to wait on step fire, just stick with me. Yeah.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Oh. Weird. Okay. Boing. Oh. Am I over encumbered? What's happening? No. I am. Why is that at 190? Minor starvation. All right, fair enough. Fantastic. Still over encumbered. There we go. It's because I had cap lock on. Okay. Ooh, almost shot. Almost went blam. Open the door, get on the floor, or you're gonna get shot in the face. Bam. Welcome to the Boston Steve Hotel. We got hotels. I can lockpick this. I can lockpick because I have a small lockpicking finger. Yoink. Alright. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. 35 or higher. Whatever. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. That was quick. I don't know where the other guys went. Ow. Shoot, there we go. Alright, let's get this fixed out. Pizza from the pizza place. Gosh, it was good. Nice. Pizza's always good. Where's my doctor's bag? There we go. May have figured out my issue. Normally I render videos in 1080p, but I'm going to render it one level higher from now on. What, into 4K? That's going to make it so that your videos take like twice as long to render.
They killed him.
If it's not outputting in 4K, there's something wrong with your output. You're gonna have to look into that. Bam! Bam! Dynamite! Dynamite! Do the dynamite! Where's the dynamite? Give me the dynamite. I got a lot of it.
You like that?
The only downside is it takes forever to fucking throw.
Holy shit!
Ow. Sorry, mole rat. It's all good, though. Let's take you and the bottle cap. I'll take the cat's eye. And the worn key. Good. Dynamite. Stimpic. Take them NCR buckos. Oops, and the dynamite.
You like that?
I mean, the dynamite, yes. Getting shot at or attempted to be exploded, no, not so much. Thank you for checking, though. Ow. Yeet.
Duck and cover!
Hell yeah. That's what you get, son. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Good job, Morat. Good. Good. Got him at. Get them pork and beans. Pork and beans. All right. Picked. Oops. Well. Didn't want that, but I got it now. I don't need that. I'm aware, but even in 1080p it renders with somewhat pixelated quality, but I tested it. Next level is Ultra UHD. Renders longer, but looks better. I'd still go back in and look at your 1080p output, because it could be... Because oops, this isn't the right way. Because it's not your bit rate on OBS, because you said it comes out smooth in OBS, so it's got to be something specifically in the rendering process of 1080p. So what you have is a band-aid for it, which, you know, that's fine. But if you're actually trying to fix it, you're still going to have to look into why your video output is goofing up. Ah, there's a skeleton lady. Take that jet. Give me that psycho. We got the jet and the psycho. I'm gonna take the rest of this psycho. Oh, I was like, where'd the fucking upper half of the skeleton man go? He's gone, but no, he's right here. Just get you back in there. Back in the tub. There you go. Now you're all in one piece. The One Piece is real. Okay, where the fuck are these goddamn dudes? I can't fucking remember. We came up here. And I think these were just extra dudes up here. Alright. Where was it? Was it in here? No, because that goes over here. And that one over here. So where do we go after this? Is that water? Yes! Purified water. Fantastic. I will never be thirsty again. I will even take this dirty water as celebration for my grand discoveries. I don't super need that. Incinerator, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think. That went that way, and then that's the locked door behind, or that's the locked door over there. What the fuck? How come? Oh, cool. Now the sprint mod isn't working again. Epic. Big fan. Okay, so there's that. So we go this way? Oh, wait, no, this way. No, because that does that. Oh, yes, we get the key, and then we go this way. That's what it is. No? What? I thought we just got a key. Terminal. Landing. Not 9, because there's no ing. Camping. Nope. Bleeding. Oh, no. I don't think this is the way. I think there's just, like, some stuff in there. Some treasures or whatnot. Back out of town. What? Not gonna about protecting the town. Oh, okay. Hit. Alright, Borgle. Yeah, now it's just not working. I hit the exact same button I've always been pressing to sprint, and now it's just like, you're not going to sprint right now. Hope you're fine with that. What's your favorite pizza? The one that I usually get is no pizza sauce, bacon, Canadian bacon, black olives, with, when I can, come on, go in, Jesus. When I can, stuffed crust pizza. If not stuffed crust, I go thin crust because I'm not a big fan of the crust. It's very dry.
Too, didn't we?
So I either go for like smaller crust or crust that has cheese in it.
Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Murder them all. Can you tell me, Yeah, can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. I don't... It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice.
Well, they're all dead.
With the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll bring law back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Actually, he might still be alive. That could be interesting. I think usually what I did is I went with Prim Slim as the sheriff. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's not in... Ah, there he is. Prim Slim, I thought they killed you. What are you doing to Slim?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
I always get meat lovers pizza. I'm trying to, like, not eat pizza as often because it's you know, it's not the healthiest thing. But it's fucking hard, you know. I need Science 30. Reprogram Prim Slim to serve as Prim Sheriff using 3 fusion batteries and 4 conductors. I don't think I have either of those.
Ah, shucks. System runtime error. Unable to initialize law enforcement protocols, partner.
Shit. Alright. Come back with 30 science.
Partner.
Howdy.
Why can't I sprint? Why won't it let me sprint? I don't know what it is about New Vegas mods specifically, but they're always so fucking, like, touch and go. Like, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And it's like with, you know, it sometimes happens that way with Fallout 4 mods, but at least with Fallout 4 mods, it's usually like an overlap or a confliction with another mod. This one, I have fucking like 3 mods plugged in that aren't, that aren't, like stability mods and stuff. And yet somehow they still just like don't work. What the fuck? Where is there a gap in the gate here? Probably not. Fuck it. Can't fucking be bothered with this bullshit. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be too crazy. I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna hurt my feet. Okay. That's so fucking stupid. Why are you not working now? It was shift for the longest time, and now it's just not shift anymore, I guess. Weird. I might have to find a different sprinting mod, because this one clearly doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I had a different sprinting mod anyway, because I remember, like, when... Because I remember having it, I think, most often when I was doing the New California playthrough, because I remember being able to run, my hands were actually like coming up. So maybe it was, yeah, I think it was, because I think it also had like it was attached to some other mod that added like a couple of additional like animation stuff. So maybe that was it. I'll have to look into that. Got my gun. I'm going the right fucking way, right? I know I am. There's only one way north. Oh, there it is. Fucking, I'm walking right past it. I mean, it's on the other side of this hill, but, you know. Walking right past it. DM industry is done. Okay. You're right. 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 All right. Who's ready for the sauce? Oh god. Oh god. Help. No. Help. Not like this. Not like this when I'm climbing the mountain. Ha! Suck it. What you gonna do? Whole lot of fucking nothing.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Okay. So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Excuse me. Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already. Watch out!
Oh. Well, he is one with the mountain now. Him and his bottled caps. Oh, boy. Get him, Morat. Fuck him up. Show him who's boss.
Whoa.
Give him the business. There you go. You got him. All right, let's just kind of...
Stealth mode.
I'm just gonna fucking sneak up around him. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm falling. I'm falling away from you. Falling away from me. Let's actually do this. TCL. And then save it. All right. TCL. Whoops. TCL. Whoops. TCL. Boop. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. His bottle caps are gone forever. Bloop. Yeah, and he just didn't pop up there. He just, like, gone. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't know why the fucking sprinting mod isn't working now. Oh, boy. We're gonna be doing a, break here in a little bit, so maybe during the break I'll whip that up, and then we'll, go from there. Swap out a new sprinting mod, one that actually consistently works. I got a gun. I got a gun. You better open up that door, cause I got a gun. Oh, it is open. Never mind. Whoa, hey now. Let's not get too crazy out here, huh? Eat dynamite. Eat dynamite. Nah, that was a poor shot. Whip. That just barely hit him. Oh, I'm crouching too. What the fuck? That's probably why my throws weren't doing as good. Whip. That didn't work. Whip. Whip. I got 38 sticks of dynamite over here. Nobody's making it out of this situation alive. Yeet. Hey, that's not fair. That's cheating. Get him, mole rat. Well, good thing mole rat's tough as shit. He is indestructible. Let's fix ourselves up with a doctor's bag. And then hit that stim pack. Before we go inside and probably get dead.
Somebody's lurking, and I don't like it.
Somebody's lurking.
Can you take your sneaking off someplace else?
What? Sneaking off?
Could you take your sneaking off someplace else?
What? I'm not sneaking. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking to whoever's sneaking around there?
Could you take your sneaking off someplace else?
Oh, he said, can you take your sneaking off someplace else? I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
You're sneaking off someplace else.
Oh, I can't get in there? Ah, here we go. All right. Let's see how this goes. Historically, this hasn't gone very well for me, but we will see what sort of adventures life throws at us. Bam! Over here! Actually, no, yeah, he's an enemy. Am I over encumbered? Ah, it's because I'm hungers. Yep, that's Myers. Well, Myers has died. That's unfortunate. I almost died too. Equally as unfortunate. That's probably not good. Ramen steak. And then hit another doctor's bag. Alright. Let's just kind of take their shit and then get the fuck out of here. Sorry, Myers.
There you are.
Hey. They're going after fucking mole rat specifically. What the fuck? See, you keep using fucking your baseball bat. When you have guns, you have bullets. I see you picking them up. Gee whiz. Blam. Alright. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, now the sprinting mod's working. Sure. Sure, whatever. God damn it. Absolutely absurd. Completely ridiculous. It just decided just not to work for a little bit. That's dope. All right. Let's go. I mean, I guess the next place is going to be the what is it? The next place is going to be the Ranger Outpost. That's it. Swing by the police station on the way to the Ranger Outpost, and then up to Nipton. I guess technically over to Nipton, since Nipton is west of the outpost. Not north. Actually, no, it's east. It's east of the outpost. I'm stupid. How close are we to leveling up? Because we gotta level up in order to boost our repairs. Unless we have... Actually, do we have a magazine that's gonna give us temporary boost repair? That's locksmith. That's science. No. Oh, position. No. Okay, so... we need to level up. We're still a decent way from leveling up. But as long as we level up and then slap it into repair and then come back here and make Prim Slim the sheriff, we should be sitting pretty. Let's go kill some raiders. You ready to kill some raiders? Oh, no, he's running. He's running. Knew that would happen sooner or later. To be perfectly honest. It's over there. Oh, it's just a little loop. It just goes back. That's how we get to the canyon wreckage, though. That's how we get to the canyon wreckage to start the Lonesome Road DLC. Wow. Look at all this nothing. See, there used to be a lake there, but then global warming happened and it dried up. But all the Republicans say that that's just fake news. And the lake is still there to this day. You goddamn desperados better come to your senses and know what's good for you. Nevada Highway Patrol Station can't protect you for long. There's a skeleton in there with 2 briefcases. I'm assuming one of yous had something to do with it.
Over here.
Jackal gang leader. Oh my god, you're strong. There we go. But I'm stronger. You did take like fucking 3 fucking shotgun blasts to the face though, so, you know. Fucking game recognized game. Holy shit. That's good. What about in here? What you got? You got these guys. Get right. Get right. Get right. There's a feral ghoul. Holy fuck. You know what that means? It means they killed a feral ghoul. That's pretty fucking gamer. Gun out? Why isn't my gun out? Ow!
Come on!
Oh my god. There we go. That did it. Mole rat, what are you doing? Why aren't you assisting me while I'm getting my ass caved in? We getting this. Getting that dirty water. I kind of want to get that fresh carrot, but I'm going to pass on it. Do 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 do. Bam. Nope. Get him. Oops. You have dynamite again?
Find any comic books?
Stop picking up dynamite. Pissing me off. Got something in my eye. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay. You have fun. I'm over it. Shit. Alright, let's see. I don't think I can use anything to repair nothing. I can use it to fix my knife. Wow, just barely. Ooh, there we go. That actually helps out a little bit. And we're pretty good there. Cool. Have fun, Mole Rat. Having the time of his life. Beating the hell out of people with a baseball bat.
Just another unnamed hit.
Well, those were bugs, so, you know, little different. Hydra. What you got on you, son? You got one of them sunset sarsaparilla fries. Get the fuck out of my way, you helmet-wearing dweeb. Yoink. Bitch. Ooh. I don't need the beer, I need the caps. I'll take that cowboy repeater off your hands. And that other card. And them bullets. And then... what do I want to get rid of? Kind of this fire axe, so I'm gonna drop it. Come on, drop the axe. There we go. Sick. Where's that incinerator? There it is. What do we got? 30 out of 30 and 16? God. Incinerator. Such a fucking crazy weapon for an early game boss to have.
You better get out of here.
He was barely even a boss. He was just an early game character. I'll take the iguana. And then, did I pick up another varmint rifle? Hell yeah. We got some top tier varmint rifling. And a flamethrower. The only downside is that we can't upkeep its fuel storage. Are you getting in trouble again? Oh, fuck's sake.
Look like a cat door.
Stop picking up dynamite. I mean, you use it effectively, but like, god damn it. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should give him all my dynamite. He seems to be fucking working. Throw dynamite. I mean, that's what Mole Rat seems to be using as his strat, and it's working out.
Here's what I got.
Take the dynamite and use it to destroy your enemies. For the pronouns. You just like keep popping back in every once in a while just to check like, are the pronouns here yet? What's happening? And you missed it, Sterno. You missed it. I asked like at level 2 fucking like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, something like that. We're like, all right, we're at level 2. Should we get the fucking confirmed a bachelor perk so we can be a homosexual and get the extra damage, and then we got it, and then we leveled up again, and we got the lady killer mod. So now our caricature is fully and completely a bisexual dude. Oops, die. Oops, die. So yes, the woke has happened. Rejoice. Oops. Spider, the fucking scorpion glands, spider glands. I got too much grounded on my brain. Let's see. Red scorpion guns. Let's drop these off. Don't need them. Sick. Oh, hell yeah, level up. And then we just put it all in repair. Because that's what we need for Prim. So now let's fast travel back there real quick. Ooh, actually, hold on. Where's the... Yeah. Make it the rest of the way. Fast travel to Prim. Fix up Slim, make him the town mayor, and then we pop back over to the ranger station. Pop over to the ranger station. The ranger station. Run faster. Oh, I have limb damage. I'm pretty sure there's a doctor in here. Caravaner. Yo, Caravaner. What you got? Mercenary. Traveling merchant.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, I need to sell junk to you because I have so fucking much of it. It's fucking pissing me off. Let's sell these guys. Cleaver. I do want to hold on to the cowboy repeater. I do not want the knife. And I also don't want the broad machete. Laser pistol. Long fuse dynamite. Now we're getting crazy. I'm gonna buy that back, actually. Knife. Single shotgun, caravan shotgun, switchblade. Varmint rifle. Sell these guys. Oops. Empty syringe. We're going on ammo. We're good there, we're good there. We could probably sell some foodstuffs. Let's get rid of the beer. Let's get rid of the buff out. Buffalo gourd seeds. Alright. Cool. And then let's grab the shit that you're carrying.
Pack Brahmin.
What are you carrying in ammo? You have nothing in ammo, which is fair. Oops, I actually wanted to leave that with you. Grognak the Barbarian. Oh no, it's in miscellaneous. There we go. So you should only have a couple things on you. Let's grab these guys. Armor. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Hey, don't you run from me.
Need any?
Don't you ever run from me. I need to sell you some shit that I got from my son. There went 6. Cowboy repeater, dynamite, long-use dynamite. Plasma pistol. Better, probably the caravan shotgun. Yeah, it looks like a caravan shotgun. Sell them varmint rifles. Damage 10. 15. Caravan shotgun's better. I'll use 5.56. I have to split 20 though. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, I can't because I'm over and crumbled. Get out of the way, Bramman. Come on.
Here's what I got.
All right. You. No, hold on to the repeater. Okay. Varmint rifle. Sick. All right. Oh, we discovered that. So now we zip back over here. Get Prim up and running. And then zip right on back. I guess we do have to talk to, whatever. What up, Nash? You in here? Nope. He's still in the Vicky and Vance casino. Alright, where's Prim? There he is. What's up, good old boy?
Howdy, partner. Welcome.
Oh, I needed science. God damn it, I'm stupid. Alright, well, coming back again, I suppose. Ah, fuck. Alright. All right. So we will go right up here because Ghost is usually always the first person I talk to whenever I come here. And we'll hang out right about here. We'll do a save. Cool. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Should be able to Good. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna go on a short little break. I'm gonna use the bathroom, probably run and get another drink, and then we will be right back. I'll go ahead and leave the game open and running for your visual enjoyment, and then we will have some background music going, and then I'll be right back.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing? Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie, have a drink, or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? Are you thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face, you came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end, 'cause I'm the one you're looking for. Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, round and round we go. You know you're trained to be a soldier at war. It was a game, but that was before we heard the bang, bang, and then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again. We heard the boom, boom, it was a horrible sound, and in the gloom, we went underground. Now in the room, we're jamming the sounds, go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at, and dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again. Took a walk out in the fens. Had to talk with a man about some cans. He asked me, what's your flavor? I said, I need a favor. I'm a little short of caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, Diamond City, yeah, it's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you got. If you're feeling lucky tonight, ooh, Diamond City, yeah, that's my thing. I flash my style, I show my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme, I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, pardon me please. The fallout's blowing through, but baby, it's just you. a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you. From falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you've got the power, you've got the cure. Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky, I felt my world start waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through. Oh, baby, it's just, baby, it's just, baby, it's just you. I got lips, ruby and sweet. I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms, hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you with me at night. I've got all that you could ever want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. Baby, that's you. I see you over there. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man who's man enough. Yeah.
Great. Fantastic. Thank you, Spotify, for fucking doing that. Came back just in time to hear us 30 seconds into Jingle Jangle Jingle. So yeah, guess there goes my my monetization chances for this video. Great. Just great. Oh well. What you gonna do? I'll just cut it out later, I suppose. Let's see here. Okay, that's good. Put that there. Put that there. All right, cool. All right. I think we are about ready to get back to it. How's everybody out there in Streamy Land doing? Y'all having a good Friday, a good end of the week, a good start of the weekend. It's going pretty good for me so far. Me crack this. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Got me some sugar-free Red Bull because the goddamn pizza I was eating makes me all sleepy, and then I need a little bit of puck, a little bit of kick me up. There's something I was looking for on my phone, but I can't remember what it was. Wasn't that? It wasn't that. Weird. Oh well. I guess I'll worry about it later. Let's get back to it. Okay. Just a little quieter than I thought. What's up, Ghost?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
Oops.
If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Well, neither of those things are true, so we're off to a fantastic start. What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
Nice. What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Bunch of dead people. Why don't you go check it out?
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If trouble's hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head. Rather be sitting here than in a cell.
All right.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
You want my eyes and my ears? That's fucked up, gamer. Hear any news from West?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Anything you can do about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst
Oh, tell
posts
me.
in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
That's graphic. Never mind, I'll be going.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
I don't even know what you're talking about here. I have never, ever fought. Oh, God! My coccyx. So then we do that, and then we go over here, and we talk to the people in here, and we meet Cass, and we're like, oh my God, girl, I love you. Girl, I love you. Girl. Hold on, let me sit down. There we go. Girl, I love you.
Looking for trouble?
No. Please don't beat me up. No, I'm just looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning.
Oh, okay.
Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Okay, please. You alright?
All right? No, I'm not all right.
I'm sorry.
Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Well, maybe you should stop drinking whiskey. What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Ooh. Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Why dog's cold nose?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
I'm gonna be real interested to see what they do with the what they do with New Vegas in Fallout Prime Season 2, because like there's so much potential, just like in general, from everything that's inside of just this game, to all of the like lore connections and stuff, especially to like Shady Sands and the NCR. It's gonna get real interesting. I'm psyched. I think the trailer's gonna drop and it's gonna be fucking badass. And there's still gonna be people who are like, oh my god, this looks like ass. This looks like it's gonna be garbage. It's gonna be garbage. And then the season's gonna come out and it's gonna get real hard for them to actually make a definitive case of why season 2 is bad, because I feel like the story and the way that they're going to represent New Vegas and a lot of the stuff that they're going to do are just going to be phenomenal. I feel like there's probably going to be like maybe 1 or 2 retcons and then maybe like one decision that was like in the game that was something that was like open for interpretation, like a branching quest or something like that. And then somebody's going to be all like, oh well, actually, this specific quest in the main game, it actually ended like this, but then it's like you know, it's like, this is actually the true ending of this quest. So Bethesda is retconning and like making decisions for the Lord stuff, and it's like, yeah, no shit, they're the fucking, they own the IP. It's their brand. They get to fucking write the lore. That's how that shit works. I don't know. I just want to see season 2. I think it's gonna be fucking great. I'm excited. Covered in blood.
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands.
Oh, thank God.
Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real.
Uh-oh.
And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Whoa. What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those 2 iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
All right.
You take care now.
Okay, bye. Girl, I love you. All right, you got something to say, don't you? Don't you say some stuff?
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Crack cocaine.
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
It's like, bam! Fuck you. Anything you tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
That's fair. I was hoping to pass the time with a game or two. Play caravan against
What, caravan? All right. I'll give it a go. Haven't exactly got much of a line of folks to serve.
All right, gamers. This is it. Whoa, too much. On a match. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I need to pull up the rules to caravan or something, because I don't remember what the Queen and the Jack do specifically. Fallout New Vegas caravan rules. The first thing that popped up is a Reddit article that says, how the fuck do I play caravan? Okay, let's see. Okay, Joker. Oh, wait, no, go away. Go away. That is an ace. It's card values. Okay. Okay. Jack removes that card along with any face cards attached to it. Ah, fuck, that's the one. Okay, so Jack is the one that gets rid of stuff. King is the one that doubles it. And then Queen reverses the current direction of the hands and changes the current suit of the hand. Okay, cool. All right, let's win some fucking money. All right, so, Queen changes it, Jack gets rid of it. Okay, so let's put a 10 out here to start with. And then let's do 9 and then 2. All right, so Jack does what? Jack removes the card, and then King doubles it. So if we double that, that's going to be 20. Jack's going to remove the card. 7. Okay, no. Damn. Ooh, actually. We could do that. Oh, no, that's a 4. Okay. Oh, wait, what's to do again? Hold on. Joker. Moves other non-face cards. Okay. There's this value. Okay, so that would only remove... That would remove the 2 there. That doesn't do me a whole lot of good. It was played against an ace, though. Removes all other non-face cards. Joker played on a spade, removes all spades. Okay. Okay, so we'll cancel that. I guess we could do this. I'll hold off on that. I'll put that there. We got a 10 and a 19. 8. It's gonna be 27. That one. 23. Ooh, here we go. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Ooh, switch the face. Or no, the direction. Oh, no, that gets rid of it. Oh, I'm stupid. Shit. That was the queen. That's the queen that did that. Okay, let's do that, and then we do this. Oh, fuck, that's not the direction. That ain't gonna work. This might. Ah, fuck, we lost. Damn it. I should have used the jacks more often on her pieces.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be?
Yeah. Sure, let's do it again. On a match, accept. Doot. We got an ace. Yeah, let's get you in there. Get an ace in the game because we got a joker as well. And then let's put a 9 on the table. And then a 7. Let's get rid of that 10. Not a fan of it. 9. Yeah. That's a heart. Yeah. That's the king. That's going to double it. Can't do that. We can do that. Yes. Select. Nice. Okay, so it's 10. It's gonna get 7. That's gonna remove that 9, but then we'll also remove those. Haha, get joked. You got joked on. Okay, and then 10. Then that's going to be 21. So more like, no. 11. And 8. Net loss? Why is net loss 258? That's weird. Adjust the microphone here a little bit. Let's do... Actually, it's going down now, so there's not much we can do there. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, no, not that one, because that's already a 25, so that's going to go over. Yeah, because we don't have anything else, so 12. Ah, you fucker. That was a strong hand too. Okay. Queen's gonna get rid of him. Suppose I could always just get rid of a card. I don't really want to. This might work. And then that's also going to set me at 25. So we're tied there. Ah, you bastard. What does queen do again? Queen versus the current direction of the hand. Okay. Whoopsies. No, don't forfeit. We want to do W. Okay, so that's going to start bringing it back up. Yes. And then we add 8. It'll be 4 and 4, and then I'll tie us at 24. Oh, no, 26. Hell yeah. Did my math wrong. So it's going up. Can't do that because it's at that. Okay. That's going to be a 16. Ooh. Funny, but it's not worth it. Ooh. That would also be funny, but it's not really worth it. Especially since that's going down. Ooh, okay. So we do that Joker. It's going to remove all other hearts, so it's going to take away our 4, so it's going to put us at below the Shady Sands contract. But it's also going to get rid of that 10 up there, which is going to put his, is that Reading? I think that's Reading. That's going to put his Reading contract, it's going to take that off the table. And then I can play the Queen to reverse the direction. And then slap down. No, because it's already at 4. I think the closest I'd be able to bring it back up to is 25. Unless I play an ace. Yes, that might actually work. Okay, let's do it. Get jokered. And so now Queen, and then 25, and then we can do that ace, right? Yes, 26, and then right, because that's going up. Okay, cancel. I got a lot of 2s. I need to get rid of some of these 2s. Just like from the deck in general. Discard that. I don't want to get rid of too many. Here we go. Woo. No, not that. Okay. 7. Yeah! We're back in, baby. That loss was a pain in the ass, though. Okay. Luna Chris, thank you for subscribing.
Hey there.
Huge alpha gamer moment. Hell yeah. I need to get like a fucking soundboard set up so I can just fucking spam that shit and be super fucking annoying. Okay, so it looks like we're all good in here.
Alright.
You guys ain't got nothing to say. Let's find the ranger and then tell him all like, hey, yo, gamer, check it out. I'm awesome. Give me money. What up, dude?
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
What?
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Confirmed bachelor. You didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
What do you mean?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted.
The fuck are you talking about?
Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
Weird. Didn't realize the NCR was so spineless. Oh, my back. See, that's a no. You don't want any friends? Or
Now, wait a minute. Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here, after all. The rest, well, might take some time.
We're so progressive. Look, we got women.
Like I said.
We got women.
In the meantime, if you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
Hell yeah. I can use some help with my gear.
Let me sign off on the work order for you.
Oh, wait, this is just the repair section, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I could, but at the same time... Ooh, actually, I might want to do my armor here. And then everything else is probably fine. Done. Okay. I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim has seen better days, my friend. Seen better days.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Anything I can do to help out around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Can you tell me anything about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Okay, goodbye.
Sir.
Sick.
Hello.
Alright. Excuse me, get the fuck out of my way. What's up, gamer?
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
I'm sure you like to have enough... Wow. I'm sure... Bleh, wow. You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
That's crazy. Is NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no.
Oh.
Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here,
That's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Anyway, I can help.
Help? No, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Oh no, he's gonna lose supplies. What are we gonna do? Can you find it in your heart to murder some people? Clear the critters road. Lake. Nailed it. Perfect. Oh yeah, I also forgot to. I forgot to swap out the mods. Ah well. I'll do that later. Next game. Next time we stream this, I'll have better mods.
Somebody would take their land. Show them what it's like.
Yeah. No. Mole Rat, you're too woke for your own good. You know what's up. Never stop fighting the system. Bam. Bam. Probably could have jumped and maybe not made it, but at least touched the upper arms. Schmack. Here. Ah, died. Here. I don't want to enter VATS, game. Don't ever tell me to enter VATS. I'll cry. I'll scream, cry, and piss myself. Oh, come on. Do the jump. Hit. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's one.
The bullet of the town. Looking for the bullet, but the bullet can't be found. I'm looking for the bullet of the town.
What the fuck are you singing?
We can take.
Is that a real song or is that a is that a made up one? Either way, I like it. Keep up the good work. Return to Jackson at the Mojave Outpost. I ain't gonna do that because I'm gonna go to Nipton and I'm gonna be all like, "Hey yo, what the fuck's going on in Nipton?" And then everybody's gonna be all like, "This is what's going on." I'm gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's scurry." What time is it? Oh, right, I gotta do this. It is almost 5 a.m. I'm out here just running around like some kind of goof. What in the heck even is going on? I need to tweak something real quick. Let's bring that down to about there. And then if I do this, that's good. I have that up there. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Okay, cool. What is this? This is the delay sensitivity. Oh, okay. So if I did it like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Sick. Okay. I'm gonna save it as well because I feel as if it would probably be bad for me if I didn't save it. I got my big fire gun. Who wants to fuck with me? Ain't nobody want to fuck with me. Oh god, there's all of the ants ever. Sorry, mole rat. Come on. There we go. Get him, mole rat. Carve him up. What a fucking gamer. He's got big gamer skills. I don't have anything on 5. Oh, did I accidentally sell that? Yeah, looks like I did. Alright, let's see. I sold the knife too? Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, did I give you the knife?
Here's what I got.
Well, I suppose this will do. So I only got that, that, and that. Unfortunate, but we will make it work. Oh, there's a man over there. Are they about to get fucking attacked by the ants? Nope, they're coming towards us. There you go. You got it. You know what's up.
Come on.
You leave him alone. He's a child. I mean, he's probably not, but, you know. Hey, excuse me. Ow. Hey, hey. Alright, fair enough. I wasn't able to fucking flip it out and fucking murder people quick enough. In all honesty, I should actually probably grab the...
Wait a sec. Okay, now you can look.
What? Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? Hard on. What do we got? 90, 97? Oh, I need to eat something, don't I? The fucking gecko meat gave me -1 strength. Alright. Where's them goddamn fucking sumbitch dynamites? Yeet. I missed. I fired. Guess what happened? I missed. At least some of them anyway. I missed. Fired and I missed. I feel like the incinerator's probably the one that can go.
Too quick.
So I fired and I missed. Yeah, exactly. I didn't hit. I fucking. No, what did you say? Oh, yeah, I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed. Had another popsicle. Drop that. Now we're cooking. Fired. And I missed. I mean, it was technically dead already, but, you know. Still technically fired and missed. Where's the dynamite? There's the dynamite. Give me that shit. I'm gonna fucking throw this bitch all over the goddamn place. If only it didn't fucking take so long. Fired. No, I missed. Watch me fire and miss with this dynamite a whole lot. Shit's gonna be funny. They spotted me. Fired and missed. I missed bad with that one. Oh my god, load. Where's the other one? Fired and missed.
Got enough?
Fired and missed.
I'm hurt. Duck and cover.
Got him. Hell yeah. I'm fucking throwing good with this dynamite. You see, it's super easy to succeed with throwing dynamite to blow up your enemies when you just pepper the entire goddamn street with explosive ordinances. What do you got, gentle sir, who is now a corpse? Good. Y'all got something I want. Be it dirty water or a knife of some sort. I don't want that knife. I want what you got. I want the bottle caps. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Let's put this away. Let's grab the purified water. Good, 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 good. Good. All right, let's fix our 17 broken limbs that we got. Doctor's bag. Ooh, I still have broken limbs. Whoa. We got a phantom happening here. There's a ghost in the code. It's a rad scorpion ghost. That shit's crazy. Did I take another doctor's bag? No, I think I did dirty water. What is happening? Yes. I have more doctor's bags.
Better run!
Guess not. Better run? What? What is it? Oh, it's a scorpion. Oh god. Look out, little bark scorpion. There you go. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, these guys just don't give up.
What the fuck are you doing fucking hiding behind me? Trying to make me fall over? Oh god, it's another scorpion. There we go.
Like a trapdoor.
Yeah, something like that. Reload. Okay. Put that away. Run up the hill. Switch to this one? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, I need to... Shit, hold on.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
I didn't see nothing. Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charms? I love Lucky Charms. Specifically the chocolate ones. The regular ones taste like cardboard.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for caps like those. You'd be safer if you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were.
Yeah, it's pretty
What do
fucking
you
crazy.
think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I can hold on to them for you. I'm not worried about people that are looking for them.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed, they will.
All right, let me see if I can...
Stealth mode.
No, okay. All right, where's the lady's body? Because I think she still has some... I think she still has some bottle caps on her. Also, I'm so far away from my character because this... It's... it's kind of annoying, but the scroll wheel in order to I mean, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I know. Oh no, it still does that. All right. The scroll wheel for I don't know if it's Fallout New Vegas specifically. I don't think it is. I think it might be a couple of other games, but for whatever reason, I'll do the... Oh, no, now it's actually not. Okay, weird. Sometimes when I do the scroll wheel, it'll scroll up on the OBS chat, and then I'll miss whatever's going on near the bottom of the chat, or the I guess technically the top of the chat, since it's new stuff coming in. But yeah, that it's always kind of a little frustrating. So sometimes I just gotta work around it. Well, dang, I don't know where. Trying to get on top of this rock. I don't know where her body is. Oh well. Best of luck to you, Tomas. Especially since he came from behind here. I heard shooting. Just don't know what direction it came from. I thought it was over there, but I don't see a body or anything. Is it? No, that's a rock. Well, I guess that's that. Nope. Guess somebody's off fighting rad scorps. Are you out there fighting scorps? Are you mole rat? Are you fighting the scorps? Are you taking them down? There he is. What's up, gamer? Were you fighting scorps with the new guy? I mean, he's not a new guy, but you know, the strange man. There's that dude that everybody kills. Look how excited he is. Wowee.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just...
I don't know. You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Okay. You feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid?
No,
Only
you're
lottery
stupid.
That matters. Oh my God! Smell that air!
Don't call me stupid. That's mean.
Bye.
I get why everybody kills you now.
Morning.
Idiot. Fucking call me stupid. Zam, he fucking called me stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. He's stupid. Fucking call me stupid. Fucking asshole. What's up, dude? I don't remember what I need to fix your legs or whatever.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, kinda.
First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the powder ganger's grim fucking reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man?
I don't know, it's
Jesus
funny.
Fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
And you killed him. Good. Yes. He's dead. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I let him live on my playthrough. I regret that now. Put Roth on. Uh-oh. Roth is back on, and he's got some shit to say about Fallout New Vegas.
Oh shit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
Do it. Fucking speak your truth, King.
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky.
He's fucking lucky.
At the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Yeah, he didn't walk. At least not very long. Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves. A nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everybody got a lottery ticket?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick.
Okay.
Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on.
It's still going. They're alive up there.
Got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Ooh, bummer. You said some of the people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Feeling heroic? I'm always heroic, gamer. I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
All right. What happened to the town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Let's talk about something else. You're a little touchy about this subject.
Like what?
Bye.
Bye.
I don't remember how to fucking help that guy. I think I need... Do I need, like, a specific items? Do I need medics? He talked about medics.
First, I get my leg... Gee... Bye.
Weird. See, that's another weird thing. Some of the dialogue is a little bit confusing to actually get to, because I know I can go through an interaction where I talk to him and then I can help him fix his legs up, but couldn't there. And I think it's because I didn't say a specific thing during a dialogue interaction. I don't know. It's like a very product of the times kind of game, but it's still I don't know. Let's save it. There we go. Toshi, would you rather be crucified or spend an evening with a New Vegas fanboy? Whoops. Thanks, Morat. And then Zam says, I bet he'd rather spend an evening with a New Vegas fanboy. Yeah, I'd rather spend an evening with a New Vegas fanboy because, one, we're either just having a good time talking about the lore and talking about how awesome Fallout is, or I get to spend an evening belittling some loser because they allowed themselves to fucking get nostalgia-baited into rage-hating, unironically, every other game that's come out in the last 15, 20 years. What up, gamer?
Don't worry. I won't have...
And either way, I'm going to have a great time.
It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Yeah, so there was this femboy and a dog head. What lesson did you teach?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. At the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Your goggles actually look like they're just like they look like those like it's a sleep mask or something. You know? Like one of those sleep masks you wear to keep light out of your eyes and shit. That's funny. Now that I see it, I can't see anything else. He's just fucking walking blind throughout the world. Fair. However, the smell. I mean, you said we had to spend the evening together. You didn't say anything about being in the same room together. What exactly happened here? He looked like he needs to die. Oh, he will. They all will. What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Fucking say less.
You paid for that.
Boom. 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 Fucking idiot. Fucking sick of you guys. I forgot that he said that, and then my natural hater instincts kicked in. Where's that fucking dog-headed freak? Where are you? Fucking, I'm so much better than you kind of fucking bullshit. Give me that jalapeno peppers. And your stupid helmet, and your fucking clothes, and your fucking... Oh, I guess I took it. Now I'm over encumbered. Here. Let's get you some stuff.
Give it here.
A Redditor and a furry. Totally. The worst of both worlds. Not the cowboy repeater. Oh, maybe I'll give him the dynamite. And the knife. The ripper. Ooh. Single shotgun. Sturdy caravan. 47, 21. What's the other one I have? Cowboy repeater. 38. Is the cowboy repeater a shotgun? Actually, I suppose I should see what they both use. That uses 357. And then both those use 20 gauge. Okay. Okay, and then... yeah, that's still 7, and then... 4. And then, actually, you, and then you, and then you. Cool, so, you, yes. Alright, sick. Oh, head damage. My skull got dented a little bit. And me without a lack of medical supplies. Or with a lack of medical supplies, rather. Okay. I mean, I do have healing powder, but that's basically just a stim pack replacement. You suck, Volpace in Corta. More like Volpace in Cunta. Got him. Fucking dumbass. That's what you get. That's what you get when you act like a bitch. No, okay. I don't think I'm gonna need to go in here. Quests. Good strangers. Yeah. Okay, so both of those go there. Rescue the captives. Cast is drowning in her sorrows. Go give her a kiss. Alright, let's go in here and see if we can find any doctor's bags. Hello? Everyone's dead. Oh dear. None of you is gonna have a doctor bag on you. Well, let's look around, see what we can see. Is it just inside that the sprinting mod doesn't work? Because I can't sprint in here. Or at least this specific sprinting mod won't allow me to sprint inside. Oh god, oh god. That dog did the fucking slow turn on me, and then when he turned all the way around, I BAM! Blasted him between the eyes. Hilarious. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find a better sprinting mod, because not being able to sprint inside is a really weird limitation. Okay. Not seeing nothing in here. A clock. Stairs that go up. Dead, dead, dead. Whoop. Oh, now all of me is crippled except for my body. Oh, this is a bummer. I'm gonna have to go back to Doc Matchell.
You make a good team, huh?
There's a doctor in Novak, isn't there? Because I know there's definitely not one at the Ranger Outpost, which is weird in and of itself. But I can't remember if there's one in Novak. I want to say no, but a part of me says there is. I know that Dr. Usanagi is just a little bit north of her, closer to Vegas. Or north of Novak, closer to Vegas. Oh, what if we got to see Dr. Usanagi in Fallout Prime? In Fallout Prime Season 2. That'd be fucking badass. Toshi humming Dream On pitch. At the, well, it was the, fucking... What's the song in this? Oh shit, I have too much. Let's get these guys. What's the song in this game where it's like, dun, 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 dun. I can't remember the name of the song. Ugh. Also, if I did it on pitch, it was completely by accident because I have zero musical talents. Like negative talent in that regard. Let's eat that, and then can't fucking carry a tune to save my life. Same two notes, pretty much. You know. No, okay. Get over here.
Here's what I got.
You got space. I'm gonna give you all this fucking food that I have that I'm not eating or drinking or nothing. Do 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 do. Is all that gecko meat? That was what was fucking weighing me down. Oh man, I'm having a hard time getting anywhere. What the fuck's happening? Oh, it probably has something to do with. Probably has nothing to do with this fucking 40 pounds of gecko meat that I'm carrying. 40 pounds of gecko meat. All this fucking soda pop. Oh man. Who could have fucking saw this shit coming? Clipboard. They call me Clip. Clipboard. Yeah, buddy. No fucking doctor's bags. Tool cabinet. Scrap metal? No. Mayor. My legs are broken. Knees weak. Arms heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Reset the Bayframe connection. That's a lot of gecko meat, it is. I fucking didn't realize I had that much. Open the door! I don't think there's anything in there. I think the only thing I ever... Because I remember fucking... Back when I was, like, originally playing this, I had, like, the perfect map lined up to, like, okay, if I go here, and then, like, go here, go here, go here, and then I'll have, like, all of the, I can get all of the, fucking, what is it? I can get all of the skill books, and then, like, do that as early as possible. That way, when I'm leveling up, I got those, like, built in, so that I can, you know, level, and I'll have those perks, like, on top of it. And so I did that, and it was, like, the perfect map, and I remember coming here, specifically, just to get that, that science book that's up there, which is the Big Book of Science. Science increased by 3. I think I was actually supposed to take... Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. Does your dude have a mohawk? No, he's got the, he's got that, there we go. He's got that whole thing going on. It's the closest thing to my hairstyle that, cause you know, you're looking at me right now. It's the closest thing that, that pre-Fallout 4 has to my hairstyle. The closest goddamn thing that the wasteland has ever seen. It's undeniable. Undefeatable. There we go. Okay. And I'm having brain aneurysms because I got shot in the head again. I'm having a rough go of it. I also can't run too good because I broke my legs. My legs are broken, my arms are broken, my head's broken. I got a lot of problems. Oh, now I can't sprint because I'm fucking crippled. Wow, that is a slow, interesting animation. Norwood emo cut. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it, actually. The emo cut. Oh, fuck, now it's doing that thing again. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, is there a doctor in Novak? I don't remember. Somebody jogulate my memories and remind me. Because if there's not, we're going to have to go all the way back to fucking Good Springs. And in this condition, that's gonna be kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be quite the unfortunate situation for myself and all parties involved. Which means you guys. All of you is watching this stream right now. You're gonna be quite bummed out when we gotta hobble our way all the way back up to good old Good Springs. Why the fuck are you still here? Thomas? Are you, like, just fucking casing the scene? The scene where you murdered that woman? There's a doctor lady in Novak. Fuck yeah! Ah, fuck, we gotta go back here anyway. I forgot we gotta turn in these quests to Ghost and that dude that I don't remember the name of, but he's a big time, not a big time, he's a mid-level NCR general dude, but he's not a general, he's like a captain or something. Major? Was it a major? No, it wasn't a major. But he's like the head of the outpost. New Vegas fans be like, I'm thinking game of the century. The gameplay. Well, I mean, like, it's weird, right? Because, like, I feel... How do I describe... How do I put words to the feelings that are in my heart and my brain? I think that a lot of the times the conversations that that circulate around New Vegas are one of two conversations. Like, it's one conversation, but they're coming at it from one of two different angles. I feel like a lot of people who are a bit more like purist about the game take like any criticism like, well, the game is from 2008, so it's like disingenuous or unfair to apply like modern standards to the game. And it's like, okay, yeah, I get that. Like, that's fair. But then it's like, you know, you look at the short that I put out today, talking about Fallout modding, and how a lot of people focus like specifically on, you know, I mean, maybe not focus, but like they say like, oh, you know, we miss when Fallout was like an RPG and not a looter shooter, but then they mod their game up with like looter shooter shit, and it's like, yeah, so like that's what the short was about. So I was, you know, talking about that, and the video that I referenced in that short, oh yeah, the creator at one point said that like, oh, you know, when Fallout 4 came out, it was still like, you know, way behind graphically or like, you know, like mechanically and stuff like that, which maybe way behind is a little bit disingenuous, but like it wasn't, you know,
appreciate the help.
I guess like revolutionary or groundbreaking for the time. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's fair. But literally no Fallout game has ever been that cool. So now we can upgrade our science, and then we can go back and we talk to Prim, and then we can get him, and then we're like, yeah, bada bing, bada boom, let's fucking go. And then we can get Eddie, and it's gonna be like, yes, now I have more friends. So it's like, you know, there's that energy when it comes to Fallout 4. Like, oh, like when it came out, it wasn't like, you know, groundbreaking or anything at the time. It was like, you know, kind of like mid, some even like maybe a little bit like, you know, behind compared to a lot of other games. And it's like, okay, yeah, like, you know, maybe. But then when you try to apply that same logic to New Vegas, which was like exactly the same thing, like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, exactly the same situation. It wasn't super groundbreaking. Some of the graphics and the gameplay were like, you know, maybe like a couple years behind. You don't have that same energy for New Vegas. And so it's real disingenuous to be like, well, you can't, you know, make these kinds of arguments about the game because the game came out in like fucking 2008. And it's like, okay, yeah, but you got to apply this all like uniformly, you know? If you're going to say that about Fallout New Vegas, you got to say it about like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and stuff like that. And it's like, don't get me wrong, they're fun games. They're great games, but they're not like, you know, revolutionary games or anything. It's the thing that Bethesda's creation games, Fallout, Skyrim, Starfield, have always excelled at after like, you know, fucking Elder Scrolls 2. Like what was was 3? Yeah, 3 was Morrowind, because 4 was Oblivion, 5 was Skyrim, 6 is whatever Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be. Probably Daggerfall. No, not Daggerfall. Hammerfell. That's what it is. And so it's like, you know, the thing that these games have always been like top tier at is their modability content. And so it's very strange when I see people saying, oh, fucking, you know, Bethesda just puts out games that are like half finished and they're like not good, and they like, you know, the story's bad and stuff like that. Shit's always been not good. Like the only reason that Fallout New Vegas feels better is because it has a whole cowboy aesthetic to it, and cowboys are fucking awesome. If Fallout 4 had like, you know, because it's set in like Boston and like half of the map, maybe not half the map, maybe like, you know, 40% of the map was water. If it had like a pirate theme, I guarantee you fucking Fallout 4 would have been the greatest Fallout game anybody would ever have talked about ever, specifically from a vibe standpoint. That's what New Vegas has going for it. It's got a vibe to it. It's got that gunslinger vibe. It's got that desert ranger vibe. It's got all the stuff specifically that helps it in its tone and atmosphere category. And then when you look at the story's good, but it's not great. And even by today's standards, looking back on it as like a nostalgic thing, it's still not great. It's good. It's enjoyable. It's fun, but it's all vibes based. None of it has to do with the story or I'm gonna walk back on that a little bit. None of it has to do with the baseline game, because I think what it does with its storytelling when it comes to its DLCs, I think that's really cool. So many DLCs you see, and it's just like extra stuff added on. Whereas the DLCs that got put out for New Vegas were specifically they were a continuation on the existing lore, and because of the whole, build-up thing with Ulysses, helped to develop that narrative and that mounting anticipation for, oh my God, we're finally gonna run into the mysterious courier and stuff like that. And that's cool. That was good. That was neat. The base game, though, pretty standard RPG mechanics, especially for, when the game dropped in 2010. I was going to say 2008, but I'm like, no, that's Fallout 3. I'll be back. Time to wash the factory off me. Fair. And according to YouTube, it came out in 2010. Yeah, that was my mistake. New Vegas was 2010. Fallout 3 was 2008.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go. Just between us.
Just between us. Okay. Science. That's what I need. I'm a big smarty brain boy. Okay, I'm not going to pick charge, because charge is connected directly to the mod I have, and I'm going to get rid of that because it's fine. It's just not doing the thing that I want it to do. You gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional skill point from skill books. Yes, I think that's the one I want. Yes. What are the other ones we got here? Toughness is probably going to be the way to go, but I'm keeping my eyes out for adamantium skeleton. Where is it? Where's adamantium skeleton? There it is. Okay, I need... Okay, so that doesn't pop until level 14. That's fine. Oh, no, it's only 1. Okay. I thought there was another one. Ah, well, it's fine. Okay. Let's go back here, and then let's get the one that does the thing with the books. Where's... Oops, passed it. Educated? No. Comprehension. That's it. I still think that New Vegas has the best base game story. I would probably agree with that, just because, like, I think that more often than not, when we think in terms of quality when it comes to story, a lot of it does, well, a percentage of it, a noticeable percentage of it does rely on that sort of vibes-based feel. Oh my God, excuse me. I almost fucking projectile vomited all over my computer. Like a fucking Pokemon or some shit. Why can't... Oh, right. All my fucking legs are broken. Does the fucking... No, she's not gonna fucking have anything. Alright, now we gotta fucking hobble our way back to fucking Prim Slim and be all like, you're the fucking man now. And then we gotta fucking drag our ass all the way over to Nipton. I think that when it comes to because when we think of story, there's one of two different styles of story creation when it comes to video games. I'm gonna say when it comes to video games specifically for the sake of this conversation, because it's also something that applies to, you know, movies and plays and audiobooks and all kinds of fucking other shit. but there's two kinds of story writing, not options, but approaches. One of them is a story more so focused on, like, you know, tone, emotion, vibe, the rule of cool, basically. This would be like, you know, your Devil May Cries and your Fallout New Vegas, where a lot of the I'm gonna add Assassin's Creed into it, because a lot of Assassin's Creed, especially stuff after Assassin's Creed 3, started leaning into more, like, you know, that, like, creating a story wherein you are, like, you know, the badass, like the cool guy, the dude who's got just like fucking charisma for days and you know, aura to fucking, you know, light up the night sky and shit like that, right? And it's a good way to approach games and stuff. But then on the other side of that coin, you have games that are more focused on a heavier atmosphere, more detailed writing. A lot of that sometimes comes up in visual novels. For as much as the people in my Discord fucking bully me to play it again. Katawa Shoujo is a good example of that, because it focused a lot in the depth of the character writing, but it's also something that we see in games like Expedition 33 or Sleeper Citizen, son of a bitch. It is, I always fucking get the names mixed up. Citizen Sleeper, that's it. Citizen Sleeper, which it's all about creating a grounded sense of space and also a lot of heavier atmospheres. In Citizen Sleeper, a lot of the weight and the anxiety of the story was pressed upon you by trying to figure out, basically, for lack of a deeper explanation, the time limit that's set on you to find a way to, you know, keep yourself alive and stuff like that. So there was a genuine sense of desperation in trying to, you know, figure that shit out. With Expedition 33, and I won't speak too much on it with too much authority because I've only played like the intro of the game. But that was a fucking banger intro. Like, Expedition 33 was weird because when I first saw it, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Turn-based RPG, like that. It's got sort of a Final Fantasy vibe, like an older school Final Fantasy vibe. That's kind of cool. But I was kind of on the fence. I'm like, I don't know, maybe, sure, okay, it's on Game Pass, let's give it a try. And then I completed like the intro section before you actually head out onto the expedition, and like, holy fuck, that shit sold me straight away. And I feel like to bring that all back around to Fallout, I feel like New Vegas definitely is a lot more reliant on that rule of cool, charisma, aura sort of storytelling, and it's good. Don't get me wrong; they nailed it in that regard. And I'm not gonna, you know, flip it onto its head and say that say that Bethesda chose the opposite, or the other end of that spectrum, where it's like, oh, their writing is just like so much deeper and so much, you know, more moody and like emotionally heavy. And it's like, it's not. It can be sometimes, but it's not. And I think that the reason for that has to do with Bethesda's developing approach, with making a story that's a bit lighter on its overall scope, in favor of making a game that focuses the whole game itself, that is built more for player customization. And as you know, people have commented before, then that specifically is just like, oh, Bethesda's just, you know, putting out a half-finished game and, you know, letting you know, modders and stuff pick up the slack. And it's like, you could think of it that way, but you could also think of it as Bethesda is making a world large enough and detailed and intricate enough in its mechanics and, you know, the things that you can do in the world to then give the players the skills or not the skills, but the tools and the capabilities to then create the stories that they want to tell and grow the community as a whole, because then you're talking about new mods and new stories and new quests and new gameplay elements and stuff like that. And it's like, it's very different from the normative, especially when there's a much bigger conversation and a much bigger demand for developers to put out games that are like the old school games, right? Like Mario 64. That shit took like 2 years for them to make, but it was out, it was done. There was all kinds of fucking shit you could do in the game, and like it was fucking dope. And it's also part of the pushback against like, you know, further like DLCs and monetizations, you know, chopping up the story and stuff. And it's like, I get that and I agree with that, but at the same time, it's just a different approach to the same outcome. So while I agree that Fallout New Vegas does probably have the best story, I feel like more so specifically, it's becoming harder and harder to compare Fallout New Vegas specifically, and to an extent Fallout 3, to like the modern Bethesda games like Fallout 4 and Starfield and stuff like that. More so because those two games, and very likely Elder Scrolls 6, are leaning a lot heavier into that main quest light, but a stronger emphasis on probably like, you know, side content, but more so focusing on making the game as flexible and moddable as possible. That's one of the reasons I think and I've talked about this a billion times on stream before. That's one of the reasons I think Starfield is so interesting, just because it allows for basically unlimited modding and modification and stuff. And I think both approaches are cool. And I do think that New Vegas probably does have the best story, but even then, it's just more so that they went about telling their story in a different way than Bethesda usually tells it. And is it better? Yeah, I would probably say so. But it's different enough to where the comparison is harder. But New Vegas does have the better story. I will I will capitulate outright to that. Reprogram Prim Slim to serve as Prim Sheriff.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use
Toshi,
of force
Rin route.
authorization.
That route is a huge difference. The best is with a huge difference. The best written and most existential. I just know it'll fix you. It won't. Nothing can fix me. I'm too broken on the inside. Crazy bread is just regular bread to a guy like me. You wouldn't understand. Toshi, I know a game I wanted to recommend you. I just was talking about that game. You already lost your chance to recommend it, bruh. Okay, Prim Slim is now the dude. He's the man. He's the guy. Ma'am, sir, excuse me. Can you fucking stop standing on the chair? That is not its intended use. It is a sitting apparatus, not a standing apparatus. There. God. Okay. Quests. What do we got? What are we doing? What do we need? Rise and prize. Ah! Forgot to talk to Ghost. Son of a bitch. Oh well, we gotta go back that way anyway. Cast Drowning in Saras. Head to Novak. Through Dipton. Germandre. Okay. Balls. Alright, let's go and talk to Johnson, who's probably in here. For me, New Vegas was better because all the other games, you're either a chosen one or you're looking for someone for whatever reason. Someone for whatever reason. With New Vegas, it's essentially a Western-style revenge story at its core. I mean, yes, but, you know, you just said all the other games were about, like, you know, you're either the chosen one or you're looking for someone. You're looking for someone in New Vegas. Like, that is objectively the core of the game. You're looking for Benny. Like that's exactly what it is. But I will say specifically on like the chosen one thing, I am also kind of tired of that. I'm tired of like, you know, like just popping up and then like, oh, you're the chosen one, you're the dragonborn, you're the man, you're the dude, you're the fucking kid. Where the fuck is he? He's not in here. He's probably back in the fucking casino. He just haven't moved yet.
Hey there.
What's up, Ruby? Where's your husband? Oh my god. Okay, my mouse was being a little weird there. But yeah, more so to like, oh, you know, you're the chosen one, you're the special guy, stuff like that. Yeah, that I feel is like a lot more played out at this point. There are games where that can kind of still work. I think Elden Ring was a very good example, but with Elden Ring, you kind of, you know, what is happening with my mouse? Sorry, hold on one second. Gotta turn it off and back on. With Elden Ring specifically, you are more so seen as the, you know, the lesser, the outcast, the useless. But then you buck the stereotype to become, you know, like useful and important and stuff. And also more so, and I can't remember if it was like a short or like an actual video or something, or maybe it was like just a post on the internet. But I saw a thing that basically said like, actually maybe it wasn't about Elden Ring. Maybe it was about like other, like just like a gaming concept thing. But it was basically like, I'm going to say for the sake of argument that it was talking about Elden Ring specifically. But it was interesting because they basically applied the hypothesis that every NPC in Elden Ring, or maybe more so like the main bosses and stuff, believes that they are the main character. And to that extent, you are basically, you know, the nobody NPC coming in and showing them like, no, you're not the hero of this story. You're just a side character. Which was an interesting hypothesis, but more so to the point, yeah, I'm also kind of fed up with the whole like, oh, you're the chosen one and stuff like that. I think the searching for someone thing, while in specifically Fallout, when you're focusing on like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and I guess technically Fallout 76, because in 76 you're technically going out and looking for the overseer, like technically. I don't see an issue with that. It's more so, I think, how they go about doing it. So, for example, I'm waiting for, there he goes. For example, in Grounded, which we talked about earlier in the stream and have been talking about a lot recently because the new game came out on Tuesday, Grounded 2. Is it bedtime? No, it's 7. The new game came out and we've been playing the first game a lot. In Grounded, you're effectively doing the same thing. You're searching. Well, it kind of starts off with your searching in general, searching for something in the sense that you're looking for a way out of your situation. Excuse me. You're looking for a way to get big again. If anybody doesn't know what Grounded is basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but as a survival, I'm going to say survival RPG light, because it's got slight RPG mechanics, but nothing like super, like I said earlier, it doesn't have like, you know, fucking like skills and stats and perks and backstories. It's not Baldur's Gate 3. It's probably closer to like Fallout 4, in which like the closest thing you have are mutations in Grounded, but they're basically like perks. The point is, you start the game off, you have a vague sense of what you got to do. I'm tiny, I got to explore, I got to figure out how I got tiny, and then I got to get big again. And over the course of exploring, you find, you know, notes, tapes, bits of information, bits of lore, and you piece together, and you start to realize like, oh, hey, I'm looking for somebody who is also small, and they're going to be able to help me get big again. And so I feel like that way specifically is better, because it starts you off in a situation where you're just introduced to the world. You have an idea of what your end goal is. And then slowly over time, it introduces, it refines your objective. In the case of Grounded, you start just, oh my gosh, where am I? I need to, get a grip of my surroundings, look around, figure out what I'm doing, figure out how I'm going to stay alive. And then you start to find out and learn, like, okay, this is the person I need to find. In order to find them, I need to do this and I need to do that. And so the finding people thing, I feel has, it has multiple uses, some of them good, some of them bad, some of them, most of them subpar. But when done right, I feel like it can definitely be beneficial. A lot of it has to do with the incentives for how to find, the incentives for why you're looking for this thing or this person. With Fallout 4 specifically, I don't feel like they did it very well, because more so specifically, I feel like we didn't spend enough time pre-war, with Sean and, Nate, Nora, stuff like that, getting used to their family dynamic and actually getting to know our backstory with Sean and our spouse and stuff like that. And I feel like if they did that, it would make the actual searching for Sean more engaging. And with Fallout 3, I think they did it well in Fallout 3. Oh, your dad's disappeared and stuff like that. And, he's left the vault and you want to go find him because he's your dad and stuff. I feel like if they had done the game closer to how they did in Fallout 3, it probably would have been better, because you spent time with your dad. You didn't build a bond with him. Yeah, that was more so than anything. I think that was Fallout 4's biggest story let down, because there's definitely conversation to be made, like, what's the goal of the Institute? Why do what's a good example? What's the end goal of the railroad, and their whole debate on what counts as a sentient machine and stuff like that. And a lot of the little things where it's this doesn't make sense, that doesn't make sense, why is this, there's not enough information about that. And it's yeah, that's definitely one thing, but the larger story more so falls apart, because it's I don't really know my partner very well, I don't know much about them, I barely know anything about my own kid. And I'm supposed to be oh, you're outside the vault, now you got to go find him, and that's really important to you. It's okay, it's important to my character. Why is it important to me, the player? Give me a reason for it to be important. But they didn't do that. But I feel, again, that the reason, maybe not the reason, but the outcome of why they didn't do that is, or the outcome was that it ended up making the player focus a lot more on, settlement building, world exploration. Let's see. I want to kind of say the RPG mechanics, but I don't really like the RPG mechanics in Fallout 4. Yeah. I just wish the beginning had been a little bit longer. If it had been as long as Fallout 3, I think it probably would have been received better. I have some questions about your robot.
That beat up whole thing? What do you want to know?
Will it give me a hug and tell me everything's going to be okay? Where did it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
Do you mind if I try to fix it maybe a little bit?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Well, what are you gonna do? We need scrap metal to fix it, I think. Eddie, damn straight, Eddie. Wake up, mouse. There we go. All right. Examine the electronics. Science. A few of the primary I should be reading this. I should have read that last one. A few of the primary electronic systems seem to be fully functioning, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems and secondary the secondary system should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Science 55, Ohio. Try to fix it. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as though the robot can be repaired. 65 repair or higher. I don't think I have that. Science thing. Yeah, I need 55 in science. Repair with parts. It looks as though the damaged servos and gyroscopes can be replaced with the correct components. Requires 3 pieces of metal scrap and 2 sensor modules and some scrap electronics. So what is it? Repair 65 and science 55. All right, what do we got? Science 55. We're at 40, and then repair 65. Okay, so if we level up again, we have a much higher likelihood of being able to get to where we need to be with science. Alternatively, we could just fucking cheat and just spawn the items we need. But that's kind of boring. The first playthrough is the only companion I would use. He's a pretty good companion. Wait, your first playthrough? That was the only companion? You didn't have... You fucking flexing over here on me, boy? You fucking saying that you played Fallout New Vegas with only 1 companion instead of 2? That's fucking rude. I don't know why you do that to me. You fucking... That's mean. But no, yeah, I definitely get it. Eddie's pretty badass. Who did I usually venture with? I usually ventured with, I think it was Boone, and then, who was the other one? Who was the other person I ventured with? I think I kind of flip-flopped between a couple of them, because it was definitely Boone. Maybe it was Boone and Eddie. Yeah, because I didn't venture that much with Rex. Rex was fun. And I remember, yeah, I think Boone was the most consistent, and I think the other one might have been Eddie. Because I can't recall, I mean, I definitely remember adventuring with everybody else, but I can't remember as, like, my go-to team. I can't remember anybody besides Boone.
Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Do you have any friends there? Did you have any friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... I really need to get to a doctor. God, Novak is so fucking far away. Fuck it. I'll just go back to Good Springs. Go to Good Springs, get healed up by Doc Mitchell, and then we'll run down here, do a little bit of leveling here so we can get to the next level, dump into science, come back, get Eddie, and then we'll head to Novak. Good Springs. Good Springs. Oh, Doc. Doc, I'm hurting. I'm hurting bad. All of my bodies and my limbs are back. They're dead. They're dying. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna fucking drag my ass in. He's gonna be all like, Coach, good God. What have you been doing? Let's say there was just a bunch of explosions and it was kind of rough. It hurts. Everything hurts. Doc, please give me a kiss. Give me a kiss to make it better. Alright, God, fucking mole rats over here just fucking aura farming on me. Fucking making me feel bad about myself. My broken limbs.
How are you holding up?
Not great. Barely. I'm hurt.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Don't look like nothing too serious, just all of your limbs are broken.
Okay, hold still.
And he's gonna fix them for only 50 caps. What an absolute gamer. Oh, fuck, I'm blacking out. Never mind, I'm back. How long was I out, Doc? Alright, sick. Okay, I can run indoors. It's so fucking inconsistent. Okay. So, now, we're going to swing on down here. Napton. That's the Mojave driving.
This is your last rodeo.
Bam! Oh, fuck. Damn, that sucks. That sucks for you. That sucks real bad for you. Sheesh. Let's get that. Let's get that. And I will take that knife, just so I have something so I can put in my number 1 slot. Even though it's a fucking kitchen knife. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna go over here first so we can discover the lake outpost. Or the lake. Do the mods you have fix the solar array XP glitch? I'm not exactly sure which glitch you're talking about, but I would imagine that there is a mod that that does fix it, yes. But I do not have such mod. God. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. You're pissing me off. Kill him, mole rat. Fine, I'll do it. God. I'm just kidding, Matt. I'm just kidding, mole rat. You a G. You a real one. But yeah, I would imagine that there is a mod that does that. I just don't have it. What is the what do you say? The solar array XP glitch? What is the solar array XP glitch? Regale me with your knowledge and your wisdom in these matters. You want to die? Is that what you want? You want to die? Mole rat. I swear to God, if you keep fucking being right behind me, getting in my way when I need to fucking make an escape, I'm gonna fucking cry and piss myself and fucking unplug my computer. Slightest inconvenience during a stream, I just unplug my computer and just fucking crying myself to sleep in bed. Fucking 4 p.m. crying myself to sleep. Oh, fuck. Was that a fucking glitched out rad scorpion? Fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. Where's the fucking bad guys? They all fucking just kind of fucked off. Oh, fucking Jesus. Mallrad, help. Oh, fuck. I'm actually supposed to shoot the glands. Ah, fucker. He got me. If you make certain choices at Helios 1, you can get infinite XP, and I think both stim packs and doctor's bags. Interesting. I would imagine that, again, there is a perk for that. Or, sorry, not a perk. A mod that patches that out. I just, again, don't know. Bam! Oh. I looked so badass because I shotgun blasted the knife out of her hand, and then I fucking whiffed it on that second shot, and she fucking... And I missed, and she was alive. But that's okay. She's not now. She's dead. Her arm got blown off. I think I'm gonna run over here and... Where's the bedrolls? Oh, no, they're over on this side. I'm gonna check this shit out. Alright. Sleepy time. Yes. God damn it. Yes. Perfect. Alright, now we can actually see what's around us. Not that we really needed to see what was around us here specifically, but still nice to know that. Bam! Bam! See, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for this gun, because this, I think, is an actual kind of like shotgun gun. Whereas this one, it's more of like a... I mean, this is kind of also a shotgun gun, but it's not as good, I don't think. I think this one's probably better. Or at least it is for punching holes in ant brains. Ow, fucker. Bam! There we go. Do. I have cleansed myself from the atrocious stench of the factory. Fantastic. Oh. There's an anthill here. I don't think I ever noticed that. I mean, it makes sense that there is, but... BAM! Get hole punched. Nerd. Come here. BAM! BAM! You got him, mole rat. See, you got him. You're a fucking murderer with that machete. Holy fuck. Put this away. No, yeah, because that's nipped in. I don't think there's... Or... No, not... Prim. That's it. Got it. Nipped in, Novak, Prim, whatever. And there's nothing really off in that direction. I mean, there's probably a couple critters I could kill, but as far as, like, locations and, like, major clusters, not really. Most of them are down here. We got the canyon over there. That's where a bunch of geckos are. And then we got, like, the scorpions. And then we get closer to this side. And there's, the Night Stalkers. That's what they're called, right? Those fucking snake-tailed coyote sumbitches. Pretty sure it is. I guess we'll hold on to this one. Actually, we'll hold on to this one. This one has better ammo. Got more ammo. Boing, 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 boing. One of my major complaints about newbies is just how quickly the guns will lose condition. Yeah, the, like, guns that, like, have, like, you know, basically, like, a health meter, you know, they break, and you have to, like, repair them and stuff. Equipment that does that... Oh, some bitch. There we go. That's always kind of been a little bit, or maybe not always, but in like recent years, that's been like a bigger conversational point. Like, is this a fun mechanic? Having to like repair your guns and stuff. Is this a good mechanic? Is this something that we want? Is this fun? And it's always, as with everything, it's always very situational. Fuck, I should have bought some doctor's bag from Mitchell. Yeah, because now like my leg's broken or something. God, it's always my leg. It's always very situational because in like Grounded, for example, weapons, armor, items, stuff like that, more so specifically tools, they all have health on them. They all have health bars. You take too much damage on your armor or use your weapon too much, it's going to break. You use your tools too much, eventually they're going to need to get repaired. And in a survival game, in a survival crafting game like Grounded, it makes more sense and feels more natural because it's like, oh, the whole point is survival. We might as well put survival elements in the game, like being like needing to repair your tools and stuff. And so like, it makes sense. In a game like Fallout, especially in its modern iteration. Okay, what do we need? Science, right. Oh, we're not going to have enough for science. Fuck you. I think we do technically have the skill book that we could use. Actually, no, I'm going to do exactly that. Science? Yes, because repair, we needed 65. Cool. Okay. Where's that science book? Big book of science. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's head back over to Prim and get Eddie. If it's in like a survival crafting game, having weapon, armor, and tool conditions on your items makes more sense, because then it becomes more of like a min-maxing, not min-maxing, but like it becomes a much more like resource management game.
Hey there.
In a game like Fallout, especially in its modern state, I don't think it's as effective or as applicable. I think that it would be nice if they added the elements back, but I think it kind of depends on how they get added back. If they get added back in the sense where, because like I talked about this earlier, when we're just out in the world and we need to like repair like our 10mm pistol or whatever, and we have like multiple 10mm pistols and we can just repair them on the fly, like that seems sort of off, because, you know, you imagine the physical activity of doing that, and it's like, oh, I guess I'm just going to, in the field, take apart one gun and use the better components to fix another gun. And it's like, that in a way that makes sense, but I feel like it should be, you know, being able to do that in the field should be locked behind, like, you know, the jury rig perk or something like that, or like a specific like background that makes you better in like combat repair or whatever. But then like you can also go to like, you know, your settlement or like a town and use like a workbench to fix up your stuff. That I feel like specifically would make more, it would feel more natural, but at the same time, it's one of those features that's always sort of like controversial. Like, oh, if I'm playing, you know, a game specifically, unless they make Fallout a much more like survival crafting game, which I feel like they could, but it would kind of be like a harder sell at this point, or at least something that they would have to like tread very carefully on in order to do it right. I feel like they could do it right, but it's always going to kind of be interesting, because there's going to be people who are like, well, I don't like this aspect of it because, you know, I got to like stop gameplay progression to go and fucking like repair my gun or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I get that. But if it's done in a survival situation, then it's like, well, it's a survival crafting game. You kind of knew what you were getting into with this. Like, that's one of the things in Grounded specifically, they have, because, you know, you're tiny and there's bugs, so there's spiders. And it's like there's an arachnophobia mode in the game that lets you, as you turn the slider up, get rid of some of the more, you know, potentially fear-inducing or triggering parts of the spider. It's multiple legs. It's weird body. It's scary face and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like you put putting an arachnophobia mode in a game all about surviving as a tiny person amongst bugs is a brave choice. It's a morally right choice. But you also kind of got to ask the question, like, if you're playing Grounded, a game that you know is going to have spiders in it, and you are afraid of spiders, it's like, I don't know what to say. You set the rake up yourself and you just walked right into it. What are you gonna expect? Again, though, it's good that that Obsidian put the arachnophobia mode in there, but it's like, come on, you knew what you were expecting. You're just lucky that the developer was cool enough to accommodate. But when it comes to condition and stuff like that, if Fallout goes in more of like a survival crafting sort of way, maybe with some RPG mechanics, I feel like that would work, but they specifically have to lean in that survival crafting kind of direction. I feel like when New Vegas put it in there, it was more so like, oh, this is like, a more realistic. No, not New Vegas. Fallout 3 did it. It's like, oh, this feels a little bit more realistic. Gives players, an extra thing to do and to manage and stuff. And it's like, okay, like that makes sense. But it still feels a little out of place with the way that they, with like, having to worry about that when you're in basically an FPS game, effectively. Toshi used to work retail. You know how stupid people can be. I mean, yeah, but like still, it's like, it says it on there was I don't know. I don't remember the name of the guy. I think he was one of the assistant directors on The Batman. But he responded to somebody on like a musician on Twitter who said like, why does it feel like such a slog watching The Batman or something like that? And then he responded with like, why does your music make my ears hurt? And it's like, fucking, if you get a fucking can of SpaghettiOs, it's just like regular ass SpaghettiOs, and you see all the ingredients on it, you see all of the stuff that it's composed of, you see all the fucking, what they're trying to, like, the whole, what you see, the packaging written out in plain English, clear as day, and then you open it up and then you get pissed off that there's fucking tomato sauce in there. It's like, bro, what were you expecting? I don't, like, this is a fucking self-inflicted wound. I hate to say it, but like, you played yourself. Congratulations. But yeah, the weapon condition stuff for Fallout definitely could be applicable, but I feel like they need to go in more that survival crafting sort of direction, which like kind of makes sense in Fallout 76. Yeah, I guess that was a little bit more survival crafting, more so in the beginning. But what are you gonna do? Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Wow. I got some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
Do you know where I can find the courier office?
Sure do. I run the courier office.
You were inside of it.
Shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
I got more questions.
Ask away.
What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
Give us Eddie Shopkeep. Yeah, seriously.
Don't go get...
I mean, he basically just said, like, hey, you fix him, he's yours, and we just got to come over here and fix him. I don't know what's going on with these diodes here, these red diodes, because these aren't here normally, or at least not this bright. And I don't know why they're so bright. And yeah. Anyway. Science. A few of the primary electronic systems need to be fully functional, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary system should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Run the bypass. With the rudimentary system Compensating for the damaged primary circuit. Many of the gyroscopes begin spinning. The repair doesn't look like it'll be too complicated now. Repair 35 or higher. I don't know if I have that, actually. Hey, I do. Opa! Congratulations. Hey, my achievements are working. I have apparently never got the fucking achievement to recruit any companion. But at the same time, I haven't really played a whole lot of the main game. I think the last time I actually did a full playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, the main game, was back on my Xbox. Wow, I have never done a full playthrough of Fallout New Vegas on my PC on Steam. Interesting. Eddie, let's go. All right, companion protocol, begin. Oh god, Eddie has given you the enhanced sensor perk. Makes beeping sounds. Follow protocol. Wait, open, storage, companion, terminate. Your multi-tools. Okay, yeah, log off. Makes beeping sounds. Fuck yeah, we got a buddy. Can I talk to you?
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
It's pretty fucking badass. I got some questions. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got some questions about Eddie.
That beat-up old pile of bolts. What do you want to know?
Where did it come from? It's actually pronounced Eddie. Exactly. Eddie.
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any ideas what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Well, I got news for you there, bucko. I'm gonna get shot regardless. Look at my limbs. Do I look like I am somebody who not get shot good at all better? Oh, I had a stroke there. All right, let's go. Eddie, get down from there. I always pronounced it EDE. That makes sense. But yeah, Eddie. I don't know why his diodes there are red. Maybe I'll mess with the mods and see about turning it on and off. Okay, let's head back up to Good Springs once again. Get healed up by Doc. Buy some fucking some doctor's bags just for good measure, and then we'll go from there, and it'll be amazing. Bam. Where you at, Doc? There you at. All right.
How are you holding up?
Not great. Give me medical supplies. Doctor's bags. Let's go. Do I have anything I can sell you? Probably, but I probably don't know what it is because I'm not too good at paying attention. I could sell this fiend shit and this leather armor. Legion Explorer armor. Ooh, yeah, sell these. Caravan lunch. Sell the mentats. Hold on to the Radex. Okay, that's probably good. Sell the camera. Sell the Abraxo cleaner. Get rid of these cases that I don't need. The cases are used for something. Can't I use those to make additional ammo at, like, ammo workbenches and shit? Kazdar poison gland, egg timer. Valve scrap. Okay. Sick.
Sure.
100 caps. I don't even know how radiated I am. Oh, I guess he was
How
done.
are you holding up?
My bad. I blacked out before when you fixed up my body. I'm hurt. I need help. Fix me up. Blackout time. Let's go. Sorry, had to do something. Let's go. I need food. I should probably eat one of the fucking 60 bajillion goddamn gecko steaks that I'm making my buddy hold, but I ain't gonna do that shit. I'm gonna eat whatever the fuck food thing I ate and then drink 2 Nuka-Colas. Hope that gets rid of my hydration. It doesn't, so I'm gonna drink a purified water. Hell yeah. 2 things of sugary carbonated beverage and then followed by straight water. I'm fucking vomiting tonight, gamers. Alright, Nipton. Let's get fucking rolling. Eddie. Okay. So they're all dead. That was funny as hell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome to Nevada. Wait, have I not been in Nevada already? Mole Rat, I'm very confused. Eddie, also very confused. Glad you are both caught up to speed with my current mental state. Confusion. Alright, what do we got? We got that. Yeah, I should probably hold on this one. Got a pistol. Got a pistola. We're good. We're good. Fucking make Samurai Jack noises. That show was awesome. Now. You good? Eddie, you good? Alright, everybody's good. Hey. Damn it. You broke my legs with your dumbass fucking bullshit. Do 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 do. Doctor's bag. I don't see nobody. Probably up there though. We should probably go up there and be all like, hey yo, what up? And then fucking blap blap blap, and then they're dead. Know what I mean? There's a bunch of people up here though. Bunch of something up here. Let's go. Okay. Oh. You got something? We got contact? Oh, well, they're dead now. Okay, no. Hell yeah, the best Fallout. We're not playing Fallout 4. This is Fallout New Vegas. What the fuck are you talking about? That Mole Rat? That's Mole Rat. Mole Rat's got something, though. Get him, Mole Rat! Oh, yeah, fuck him up! Yeah! Damn, Mole Rat. You fucking crazy. You insane. You come in and just chop chop. And then they're dead. Boing, 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 boing. See that mountain? You can climb that mountain. Thank you, Todd Howard. You have made my day. Alright, who's in here? Probably gonna... Oh, I don't have this anymore. Let's see. This maybe, but probably not. What's going on over here? What's over here? I still have no idea what the fuck's over here. There's a lot of something, but I can't see it. Oh, it's scorpions. That's what it is. Bunch of scorps over here. You got a bunch of scorps. They're just kind of hanging out. Is that the prison? No, that's Novak? Not Novak. Prim. I think? No. What is this? Where am I? Oh. It's Nipton. Duh. Fucking just not paying attention. Alright, fuck it. Let's keep going to Novak. I don't feel like dealing with squups. Especially when there's no, like, location around here. Sure, there's maybe that's a fucking cave entrance down there, but... fucking gives a shit. All right. We got something up ahead. Oh, yeah, it's it's Ulysses' ranch. The what's it called? The abandoned ranch or something like that? It's something. I can't remember what the name is. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. Skirt, 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 yeet, yeet, skirt, skirt. Come on. Wolfhorn Ranch. That's what it was. That's what it was. Damn. I really wish Ulysses, like, after you finish the DLC, I really wish Ulysses would just, like, come back here and just fucking live his happy little camping, or, his happy little, well, you know, happy, little farming life. Because, like, this is a good slab of land, you know? Good. Bum, bum. You fit a whole bunch of land in this bitch. Fuck, you know how much this back trunk can carry? A lot. A hell of a lot. We got traders, gamers. We got traders. I keep forgetting that I can fucking run. So just run. What do you got? Where's the merchant? There's the merchant. Fucking on my way.
Hey there.
The same merchant that I saw back at the ranger site, or ranger outpost. Probably. Oh, I have the service rifle now. What else uses 5.56? Nothing. That's probably good. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Do you have any... Doctor's bag. There we go. Cool. I want to find and own as many of those as I can, because, god damn it, I can never have enough. It's not enough. Where's that service rifle? Oh, that's the grenade. 6. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 is Stimpak. Cool. Let's go. Whoop. Hey, how's it going?
Come on! Keep fighting!
Ah, you got him. You guys got him. Bitch. There we go. Oh, he wasn't dead. Got a little bit left to go. Oh no, I'm shot by the Legion. Oh no, what am I gonna do? These fucking nerds that are running around in skirts and goddamn fucking football armor are gonna think that I'm a fucking dick. Oh god. What am I gonna do? Fuck, man. Son of a bitch. Oh fuck, they got pincered from 4 different directions. They had a whole fucking caravan coming from one direction. They had me coming from that direction, and then they had the NCR right behind them. They were fucking boned from the word go. That's actually impressive. Getting 3-way pinched by just happenstance. That's gotta suck. Legion didn't do their homework when they were all like, oh my god, we're gonna go fucking blow up this caravan or some shit. It's like, no you ain't. No you ain't, my guy. That ain't gonna happen. Let me check something real quick. I gotta verify something. Epic Games, stop fucking opening shit I don't care about. Do 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 do. Cause where is it? Is it this one? I think maybe. Yeah. Because I always fucking. I think that there's a. Or, well, not there's a, but I'm fucking. Every time I stream, I always forget that there's a. Where is it? Follower. Oh, yeah, follower list. Oh, fuck. Jessica followed me. I didn't even fucking pay. I need to fucking. I need to fucking go back and fucking mess with my Twitch so that I can get proper notifications and stuff. Because what's supposed to happen is there's supposed to be 2 pop-up things that happen. Anybody who's been here for a little bit today, has been watching for a while, has seen like the notifications that pop up, and are like, oh, this person followed you, and I'm like, yay, thanks for following and stuff. I think that those are actually just for fucking YouTube, because every time I get them, I go back and I go into Twitch and I see like, oh, like, 2 people followed you on Twitch this day, and I'm like, oh fuck, son of a bitch, I forgot. It's because I don't have an extra thing that specifically is like, oh, you get follows from fuck. you like, here's a notification that you got a follow or a subscriber on Twitch or something. But I actually just now opened Twitch and I see that Intech Mouse, I see that you've been a 2-month subscriber. So sorry for not noticing that 2 months ago, and more so specifically not noticing that you had actually subscribed on Twitch. But thank you very much. I'm gonna write that down actually right now. I'm gonna make a note of that so I don't fucking forget, because it keeps happening, and then I keep thinking like, oh fuck, I gotta go in and fix that so I can actually get notifications of when people follow me on Twitch. And then I fucking forget like 5 minutes later, and then it happens again. I'm like, oh, I'm such a fucking douche. No wonder nobody follows me and watches my shit on Twitch. I'm such an asshole. God damn it. Okay, make OBS notification for Twitch follows and, well, I guess follows because it's different from subs. I don't want to save it. I just want to have it open. There we go. Okay, cool. I'll try to remember to fix that next time. If you're still watching Intech Mouse on Twitch, I apologize for not thanking you sooner, but yeah, thank you. And I hope to see you more often, because I love just talking with people. It's awesome. That more so than anything else. Like, fucking all, like, content creators want to have fucking like, oh, make money, encourage people to watch so they can make money and stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's dope and stuff, but I just want to have people in my stream so I got people to talk to, Playing video games is dope and everything, but I like the fucking stimulating conversation that comes with it. It's awesome. I love it. And hate it at the same time. I fucking, was it, who was it with? I think it was either with Thane, the guy that made New California, or Lawrence McNamara, sorry. The guy that made the Modus Files podcast. It was one of those two. I want to say it was Thane. I think it was Thane. But we were talking during a podcast episode. Elijah Ware, thank you for subscribing. We were talking during a podcast episode, and part of the conversation got onto like partially like the whole debate culture thing. And it's like, you know, it's good to be able to have the skill sets and to be able to refine your skills in debate and conversation. But like so often that just more so turns into like the debate itself becomes like the entire point of a conversation. Bam! Oh, fucking dead. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... How's my medicine? I completely forgot. I completely forgot about Schnuffles. Medicine 35. Yeah, I think that's enough to help Snuffles. But so often the debate itself. What the? Oh my God, they're so far away. The debate itself becomes more the point of a debate rather than, you know, reaching an end goal, reaching a consensus. Oh my fucking God. They have grenade launchers or some shit. Get him, Eddie. Fuck him up. They fucked me up. You forgot to remind them to come back tomorrow when you'll be playing Grounded 2 with friends. I've said that a couple of times during the stream so far, but yeah, this weekend our stream schedule is gonna be a little different. Usually we do Fallout Fridays, for just, you know, Friday Fallout stream, and then the weekend stream is kind of a grab bag. We've done what do we do? We've done all kinds of stuff. We did Pacific Drive. We did the Oblivion remaster. We did Grounded. We did a bunch of other stuff that I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But because Grounded 2 came out like what, Monday, Tuesday, something like that. Oh yeah, I gotta update my calendar too. We're gonna be doing for this weekend, because we're starting 2 new series, Fallout New Vegas and Grounded 2. And more so specifically because I'm not streaming on Sunday. Today was, and still is, an 8-hour live stream, full double feature, get us into the new series on the right step. And then tomorrow's going to be the same thing with Grounded 2. And yeah, we're going to be playing with friends. If you're watching and reading the chat right now, if you're on Twitch, so the Twitch's new rules and stuff, you know, quote unquote new, they've been going for a couple of months, are like you can simulcast, but you can't have like merged chats. So if you're on Twitch, you're most likely not going to see the stuff on YouTube, and if you're on YouTube, you're not going to see the stuff that's on Twitch. I don't know if you can make a thing, you know, like a text scroll that shows both. I don't know if you're going to get in trouble for that. I doubt it, because like, what the fuck are they going to do about it? But at the same time, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll look back into that, because I haven't had a chat scroll for a while. But I usually try to read out any of the comments, regardless, so that you guys hear them and stuff. But yeah, come back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, for our Grounded 2 playthrough. It's gonna be a fantastic. Where's my shit? Where is it? Doctor's bag. Get him, Eddie. Fuck him up. God, what did they fucking hit me with? Couldn't even fucking see him. They had a good vantage point. Vibrant gunslinger. Let's get that. Let's get that. Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right, I'm back. Son of a fucking bitch. Chat, we live in the stupidest, most bullshit timeline. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that. Okay, cool. Fucking looking at the my news feed and stuff, and I see an article that says that because of the fucking, I guess this is more so of an American thing, but the fucking in America we have something called the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, which is effectively a non-profit business enterprise, effectively, that takes federal funding that's given to them, and via its focus, its organization and stuff like that, ensures that public television funding is, it gets where it needs to go when it comes to its affiliates. So, mostly like PBS. I think NPR gets a little bit out of it. Other publicly nonpartisan platforms and positions. So again, like educational television, national emergency stuff, public radio, things of that nature. And because of that fucking stupid big beautiful bill bullshit that Trump and the Republicans pushed through, it cut a lot of funding. Oh no, yeah, this is, I'm all looking at this, I'm like, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen this, but no, I've seen this. It's just been a while, but yeah, it fucking cuts a lot of funding from to CPB, and now the corporation is shutting down, which is really bad because that effectively means that now public funding is going to get pulled, or more so, probably heavily reduced when it comes to those services. There's things like PBS and like NPR are mostly donor driven anyway, so they'll probably be okay. But like it's basically going to make it a lot harder to get funding for like small town radio stations or public television or fucking more so than anything national emergency systems. And it's just fucking god damn it, it's just fucking doing anything and everything he can to absolutely wreck the country, and it's fucked up. We're so cooked, gamers. We're so cooked. And they're fucking, I was hearing some shit about like some other, because another thing that's been like in the news just in general has been England's whole fucking some bill that's like focused on like making it so that you have to show ID. Actually no, it passed, so it's like you have to show ID in order to use like specific websites and stuff. Discord, Wikipedia, they were originally like, oh, like it's so that we can like age verify so that kids aren't watching like pornography and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, sure, but you're applying it to pretty much like everything on the internet, and since so much stuff on the internet is curated for like adults and stuff, and not even like lewd stuff, but just like stuff in general, like there's violence and profanity and obscenities and shit like that. And so even if you take out the not great stuff, there's still a lot of stuff where it's like, okay, you're probably gonna want the viewer to be of age in some regards, or like that's just the target audience. The internet can't be all fucking child friendly, sunshine and rainbows and stuff, because the world isn't like that. But they're all like, oh, like we need it so that we can protect the children and stuff. And then there's this whole push in the US to do the same thing, because then it's like, oh, then fucking big businesses can just further clamp down on the freedoms and accessibilities of the internet, and fucking, it's so fucking bullshit. Everybody's falling for the dumbest shit, and it's fucking stupid. When Trump won the popular vote, I gave up on this country. It's really starting to get there. I like, with all the fucking stuff that's been coming out with, like, you know, like more potential fucking, like,
That what Death Claw
voting.
in the before times?
Oh fuck! It is a death claw before the before times. Damn, Molrat, you're so fucking smart. Stop staring at Eddie. I know he's beautiful, but like you fucking act normal. Fuck. You know, I don't know. I feel, especially with some of the shit that Elon was sort of like hinting at after their big breakup, not just like the fucking Epstein file shit. I feel as if there actually might have been more like intentional, deliberate, directed voter manipulation. So it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like an investigation and shit like that came out. There's not gonna be, because that's not how, like, fucking rich people don't get punished in this world, or in this country specifically. But like, who are you guys? You guys are somebody. Mercenary. Oh yeah, you're the doc. I remember you now. I remember you. Yeah, it just like doesn't happen. But it's like, if it does come out, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Eddie, my love. Novak, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. That's where we're going. But yeah, if another fucking, like, you know, what was the first one? What was it? Cambridge Analytica. If another Cambridge Analytica fucking Russian election tampering thing came out, I fucking wouldn't be surprised at all. Especially now, because he's being so fucking blatant with it. Ugh. Okay, who am I talking to? What's happening here? Head to Novak through Nipton. Ask around Novak about the attackers. Okay, so I'm just going around asking. Okay, so we need to go inside the big Deathclaw tummy and be all like, hey, yo, bruh. I'm gonna go in here real quick. Anybody up? Anybody awake? Nope. What time is it, actually? It's fucking 10:30. Let's just sit down on the couch and wait. It's been like 4 days. Aren't we gonna need to sleep? Like I said, it's actually sleep a little bit. Sure, whatever. We did sleep a little bit when we advanced time so that it would be daytime before we went into the lake. I remember that. God, our hunger and thirst meters go up slow, or go down slow. Either that or I'm just eating a lot more often. Oops, wrong one. More food. Prickly pear food. There we go. When Eddie said he didn't like his teddy, you knew he was a no-good kid. But when he threatened your life with a switchblade knife... Sorry, Rocky Horror Picture Show reference.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
God, I just want to kill you myself. We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name.
Your name is a corpse.
I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Fucking viper. What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino.
You're the snake in that oasis.
And it's mine.
It's about to be fucking common use. What's there of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear.
Yeah, there's some sinister characters in here, too.
Nothing to do but take it
harpy.
easy and enjoy good company.
Goddamn hag. Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over.
Yeah, you know a lot about slavery, you fucking
Wonderful
bitch.
snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Tell me about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
I'm gonna explode you. Not done talking to you.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Fucking trying to walk away when I'm fucking cleaning my glasses. God, you piss me off. I need to get like actual fucking proper eyeglass cleaning stuff. I've just been hitting it with the microfiber every once in a while, and like that kind of does the trick, but I feel like some fluids would help out a little bit. Where can I get some supplies?
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
He'll be glad. Oh God, throwing up. I'm looking for a man with a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me.
Whoa.
Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
What's been going on in this town lately? Besides you being a fucking demon.
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything.
It's not, it's demons.
It's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak.
Yeah, somehow you're still here, though. Ugh. What's the quickest way out of this dump?
Watch out for strangers.
Novak is a lovely place. This fucking bitch, though. Alright. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought he had like a knife and he was like pointing it blade down, coming right at me. I'm like, oh, dude, hold on. I need to get better eye-class cleaning stuff. Yeah, because like, you know, I've been volunteering at a local nonprofit that's basically like a computer. It's basically like, imagine Goodwill, but it's just for computer stuff. It's called Free Geek. I've been volunteering at there recently, and they always have screen cleaner on tap, so we can like clean the refurbished computer screens and stuff. And it's nice having that. I just keep like looking at it. And I'm like, oh man, I need to get some. That reminds me, I need to get some stuff for like my glasses and stuff like that, because just using like hot water is fine, but I feel like the screen cleaner stuff has like a little tiny bit of like sanitizer or some sort of other like like substance in it that helps to clean the glasses the surface a little bit better. And it's like, I need that shit. Where is Nobark? Where's that dude? Where's my man? My money machine? God damn it. Right bumper. There, I pressed that shit like 7 times. Didn't do nothing. All right, well, let's go talk to the dude. We can find. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What about nice strangers with windows and fans and free candy? Yeah, sure, I guess. What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Okay. What's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You don't got skin. It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use a bed and some supplies.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
You just said the men that jumped me were heading this way. Oh, you said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Just stay out of my way, robot. Okay, goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Do 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 do. All right. No more improvisational jazz. Oh God, excuse me. Hi. God, don't fucking push me, all right? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, how's it going, Cliff? Cliff.
Welcome to the
I can't see you. Your face isn't very well lit.
Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Jenny May sent me. I fucking hate her.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
All right. Want to play Caravan?
Fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great. Let's play.
Now that I understand fucking Caravan a little bit better, because I remember, like, I remember understanding that the queens, no, the kings doubled the number. Auto match. I understood back in the day that the kings doubled whatever number they were placed on. So I think I had more kings than like queens or jacks or anything. But still, like, now that I actually, I would like fucking like just brute force it and then just like put shit wherever and be like, all right, let's see how this goes. I hope it goes well. And then I'd do that, like, just keep going until I won against Nobark, and then would just like save advance time a couple days so I could just do it again and again and again, and then eventually have enough money to get all the upgrades from Dr. Usanagi. And it was like, fuck yeah, dope. But now that I actually understand the instructions and stuff, like how to actually play the game, now it's less fucking, you know, just throwing shit wherever, and it's more like, oh, okay, I get it, I understand. Caravan can be understood. Lies. I know. I have tapped into the ancient magics. I have read the tomes. I am one of the few chosen that can actually understand the game. It's mind-boggling, I know, but it's been done. I can do it. I'm actively doing it inside my brain. Put that there, and then let's put the other 5. Oh, you got a good starting hand. I got an okay starting hand, but it's not great. Let's see. Okay, so jokers on a number, remove that number. So if I put it on the 6, one of the 6s on his side, it would remove the other 6 on his side. It's a 6? No, that's a 9. If I put it on a 9, though, he would lose his 9s. If I put it on an ace, I think it removes all of that suit. And then queen reverses the order. So let's do this 3. W. Yes. I got a 10. I want to do 10. And that's an ace. Yes, here we go. And then do a joker on this, and then that's going to remove all of the clubs, and he's got 3 clubs on his side. Boom. Atom bomb. I lose 1, which is kind of a bummer, but he loses more. Okay. Can't do that. Yes. And then Jax. What did Jax do? Jax got rid of a card. Yes. Okay. So, let's do that. Get that 9 out of here. Get that fucking bullshit out of my face. Queens reversed the order. I don't think I need queens as much, so I could probably get rid of a couple queens. I can't really do anything else here, so... let's see. 5, 6, 3, 2, 6, 7. That'll get rid of the 3. Not really much I can do here, so let's get rid of this queen. Oh, of course I got another queen. I need to get rid of some of these queens. 10's not going to do me a lot of good. 6 isn't going to do me a lot of good. Oh, wait, shit. No, fuck, I should have used those, because I got to reverse the order of the fucking... damn it. I got to reverse the order of those ones. Shit. I think I just fucked myself. Fuck, yeah, and that's only going to hurt me, because that's going to get rid of the 10s. Damn it. Well, that's going to get rid of the other 10, technically. And all that would do would get rid of the 7. I don't think I want to do that. Fuck. I screwed myself. I screwed myself bad. Let's see what I can do. Let's get rid of that. 2's not going to help me. 5 isn't going to help me. This is kind of going to help me, but I don't think I can actually play it. Yeah, I can't play it. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. I fucked myself on that one. No, we're not done. You're not going nowhere, you son of a bitch. Supplies, guns, yeah. More of the souvenir rockets, yeah, blah, 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 whatever. How'd you end up working here? Sure, what you got for sale? Sure, whatever. Caravan. Auto match, accept. Okay, how many queens do I have? Do I have 4 queens or... I think I have 4 queens. Oh, the top ones are the ones I have. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 3. That's fine. Yeah, and I had gotten rid of all 3 queens. Damn. Okay. Let's go! Here we go. Now we got a playing field. Let's get the 9. Let's get the 8. Then get another 8. All different suits. No comparisons. Let's get the 7. I got queen. Queen reverses the order. Let's get... Can I do that? No. Let's get you. 15. Jack removes a card. 6. 6 is good. What's that? How's it going? Stanky. Let's get that. That's 21. That's diamond. Ooh. Okay. We're going to get a little risky with this. We're going to place that one. And then we're going to place a queen, which is going to flip it over in the other direction. And then we're going to place this. Oh, damn it. I didn't have enough time to fucking... Shit. I had something fucking cooking there. I was just waiting for a jack. Or a joker. Because then it was just going to just fucking flip. And then all of his shit was gone. But I didn't get to a joker fast enough.
Welcome back.
We're playing. Except I'm going to fucking run out of money. All right. Yeah, sure, play. This is like the optimal deck look like. That's what I want to know. Probably got a lot of 10s. Just fucking like start off with 10s. And then you just fucking flood the zone and wait till... I hit the wrong button and I got rid of a 10. I discarded a 10 on the opening turn. God damn it. That was a horrible move. Okay, I kind of want to hold on to the king for now. Jack is going to get rid of something, so let's get rid of this 9. I'm doing good, broski. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally figuring out Caravan. We're playing a nice, big, long game of Fallout New Vegas for Fallout Fridays. We're going to be playing Grounded 2 tomorrow. It's going to be dope. It's going to be epic. Everybody's going to love it. My dad's going to come home. That's about it. All right, 5. Let's see, that's... I still want to save that king, but I feel like I probably shouldn't. I gotta match him step for step. Ooh, we got a 10. Okay. Let's go back. So, if we put this down, it's going to be 15. And then we put the queen and then the 10 on top of it. And then get the queen. And then let's get the jack. Oh, I feel like that ace is dangerous. Yeah. We gotta fuck him up a little bit. Okay. And then we get the 10 on here. And then boom, that's 25. And he's going to have to get real crazy with that if he wants to actually make it. 2, 4, 6. And then we could... No, we couldn't put 2s on there. Okay, so that's... It's going to reverse it, so... Yeah, fuck, we're going to have to, like, get rid of... We're going to have to get rid of one of these 2s. 9, here we go. W. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's do that. He's probably going to play a 3. Oh, I win. Sick. Win 3 games of Caravan. Yes! All right, at least we're fucking... at least we're tied on the win-loss thing. Damn. That first one was embarrassing. Hell yeah. I don't think we made our money back. Will it actually show it if I talk to him? I know it shows it in the game. Current ante. No, it doesn't say it here. All right, that's fine. It's funny because I've played Fallout New Vegas probably 100 times. Know every little corner and all the lore. Never played Caravan in my life. Yeah, I was kind of the same way. Like I remember back in like the day, like not too long after it first dropped, where like not like like couple days after it first dropped, but I remember at one point, maybe like a couple years after it dropped, because definitely all the DLCs had come out at that point. But I got into the habit of just like making it to Novak, and then finding No Bark, because I think No Bark has the deepest pockets when it comes to Caravan in New Vegas. And so I would make it to Novak, save Scummit to beat him, take all of his money, wait a couple days till his money, you know, fills back up, and then just rinse and repeat until I had enough money to get all of Dr. Usanagi's upgrades, and then like a little bit of walking around cash. But yeah, I was exactly the same. I just fucking like, you know, just blind faith, just put numbers places, and until I actually, you know, just won. And then just like a little bit ago, during the stream, when we first started, we got to Ringo, and then, you know, the instructions for Caravan came up, and the face cards didn't make a whole lot of sense at first, but then I read it a couple more times and it makes a whole lot of sense. Basically, Caravan is just blackjack, but you're trying to get each column effectively, each caravan within a certain window that's closer. So you need to get between 21 and 26, and whoever can make the higher number or the larger bid in those individual caravan columns wins that, without going over 26, wins the column. Okay, so do I need to go up and talk to Boone, or do I need to, what's the next step on this quest? Manny, right, I gotta talk to Manny. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, you did do that on, okay. I was fucking freaking out a little bit ago because I thought that my Twitch notifications weren't working, but you're on Twitch and it's working. So cool. Thank you. 1, thank you for the description. 2, thank you for thank you for involuntarily or unknowingly confirming that my shit's working properly. Huge alpha gamer moment. How you doing? I see, that makes sense. Yeah, and like the face cards are where it gets a little weird, especially with the Joker. Basically, oh, can I fucking climb him? Fucking do it. Ah, I can't. So like going from, you know, Jack, King, Queen, Ace, the Jacks will remove the card that it's on, so you can place it on your cards or on the face cards. Or sorry, you can remove it. You can put them on your cards or your opponent's cards, and the Jack card will remove that card from the board. The Queen will reverse the... See, where the fuck's Manny? Oh. Is that him right there? Am I just dumb? I'm just walking around, walking and talking. No, that's not him. Where is he? He's somewhere. So stacking the cards is kind of interesting because the way that they work is once you place a card down, like the first card you play, let's say the first card you play in a column, in a caravan, is a 10. The way that it works is you can only bid up or down, placing cards, bidding. So if you play a 10, the only direction you can play cards is downward, so you can do 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, on and on and on. If you place a 2, then unless you place an ace, the only way you can go is up. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's something about the suit. I think you can only, if you play the same suit 2 times in a row, cards that you play in the rest of the caravan can only be of the same suit. I think that's what I read. And so in that process, the Queen actually allows you to reverse the direction of the card. So let's say you play a 9 and then you play a 10 and then you realize, oh shit, I need more numbers to get to 26. Then you can play a Queen on top of it. and then all of a sudden the direction that you're heading, instead of ascending, is now descending. So now you can go from 9, 10, queen, 9, 8, 7, 6, and then go back down to fill up those numbers. The king is probably the easiest one. The king just doubles whatever number that you place it on. And if you place multiple kings on the same number, it multiplies based on the number of based on the number that the original king was placed on. So if you place one king on a 2, that turns it into a 4. But if you place another king on that 2, it turns it into an 8 because it doubles that 8. Which, like, that's the easiest one. The Joker is where it gets really crazy. The Joker basically makes it so it does one of two things. One, if you place it on a face card, a numerical card, it will remove any other card of that number from the board on both players' sides. So if you place it on a 10 and your opponent has a 10, it will remove all of the numbered cards of the same value except for the card that it's placed on. So if your opponent has 2 10s on the board and you have 1 and you place your Joker on that 10, it'll remove both of those other 10 cards that your opponent has. But if you place it on an ace, it will remove every card on the board of the same suit. So if you place it on the ace of clubs, every other club on the board is just gone. So it's pretty fucking crazy the way that it works. And now that I sort of get it a little bit more, it makes sense. It's like I can definitely see though why the meme is always like nobody understands how to play Caravan, because admittedly it's interesting because it's a really intricate game. There's a lot of rules to it. So it's cool that I know how to actually play it now.
What's going on, man?
And I guess that's pretty much the end of the thought. But like, yeah, it's crazy. It's weirdly a lot more simple than I originally thought it was. But at the same time, it's a lot more advanced as a card game than I thought it was. I wonder why they didn't just go with a real card game instead of Caravan. I mean, I guess probably like Ringo said, there's not, it's a much more strategy-driven game. So it's not like they could just do blackjack, right? Because blackjack isn't about strategy, it's about luck. Most card games are. But with Caravan, one, I think they wanted to make something that felt more like an authentic card game to the world. And two, I feel like it was also supposed to just be like, here's a card game that, it's a bit more interesting because it's now like, there's a card game that's played among the people that is more about strategy than about luck, a sort of counter to, Vegas and its whole casino thing. And like the house always wins and stuff. I mean, they could have just been like, hey, we're fucking, it's a game set in Vegas, so there's going to be a lot of card games. Let's just come up with a card game. But that's cool. I really like it. Sense anytime. I love the emotes. Yeah, that's our unofficial Discord YouTube mascot, Gooby. He's a gulper, a little baby gulper man. I think the emotes thing is weird because with I don't know, it's been a while since I looked into him, but Twitch has more access to the emotes when you're a subscriber or a follower. Is it a follower? No, it's a subscriber. But YouTube doesn't. But there's like I don't know. YouTube's is weird. I'm not the biggest fan of its whole like tier system, or at least the way they do it. I know that Twitch has the same thing, but it feels a bit more. It feels like it flows a little bit better, and it's probably because they had more time to work with it. Unofficial? He's official as fuck, boy. He is definitely official as fuck. He's a professional, but he's sort of like the unofficial mascot. Like he definitely is, but it's not like official, you know? I don't know. I think it's pretty awesome to have a whole new game you can play in real life, made completely from video game universe lore. Haha. No, yeah, like that's one of the things that I think is really cool about that. Because, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Caravan as like a game, now that I understand it a little bit more, is like, oh fuck, I could actually probably like play this shit in real life. And it's like, oh fucking like Caravan, I've never heard of that game. It's like, it's the fucking game from Fallout New Vegas. And then they realize like, you know how to play that? And then I just become like the fucking talk of the town. But yeah, it's interesting because there's not a whole lot of like card games that are played with like the standard deck of like, you know, blackjack poker cards that are like strictly strategy based. Like, I guess you could probably say that that poker is strategy based in a sense, but not so much in like a numerical strategy, more so in like deception strategy, closer to like a little game called Among Us. Maximum aura, exactly. Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Sorry, excuse me, I took a drink. What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days.
You can't even see the road to Repcon.
Coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Oh. Why are you on bad terms Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
Oh. What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Whoa. Harsh. You were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
I don't know if I would classify the cons as a gang, though. They're a nomad faction. They're not like fucking West Side. It's like, that's not what their style is. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
True. So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I want to murder him. He's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to help him out. I got a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too.
Sick. Oh, God. You've had your knees neglected for far too long, haven't you? I can tell. Look, as much as I love, like, perk or like background based skill checks. I'm not saying this shit. Like, Manny's a good dude and shit, and I know I willingly chose the confirmed bachelor perk, but I ain't saying this shit. What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
He said Nelson. I'm all like, but Nipton's behind us. And I'm like, he said Nelson. I'm stupid. What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long.
Kill Legion, hell yeah.
What you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Oh, no. I'm thinking the wrong thing. I'm thinking, what is it? What's that little that little slave hub down there where they transport people up and down the Colorado? I can't remember. Nelson's the one that they fucking hit with the radiation gas. I'll see what can be done.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Sick. What was I supposed to do again?
Just head over to the Repcon test site west of here. See if you can get the...
Oh, I'm gonna go do that. Duh. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
God, I must have, like, latent addiction habits, because all I can think about is playing more Caravan. Specifically against No Bark. Where's that fucking son of a bitch? No Bark, you get the fuck out here. Right goddamn now. You and your money can't hide from me. I'll find you. Is that him? That is him! Get over here! Oh, put that away. Get over here, son of a bitch! Come here!
Who sent you? I ain't talking.
It's the man, chat. The legend himself.
And I don't aim to now, by gum.
What was the theory with Nobark? He was the... Because there's the Chrysler over there, or not the Chrysler, the Corvega over there. The theory was that he was the, he's not the lone survivor, or the chosen one. He's like the son of the chosen one. Was that it? I can't remember, but he's one of the main characters. Like, that's the theory anyway. Who tried to make you talk?
Confounded Nobark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth.
Yeah.
Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
My God. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me.
Well, was he?
The meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground.
My
Best I
God.
could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible.
Oh.
Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it.
Yeah, you have, you goofy man.
Having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Fair. Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey. cooked up by superstitious yokels seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Right. Fucking weirdos. How do you think, who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead.
Fuck.
Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes.
Goddamn commie ghosts.
As a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, but with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Being a scientist, I might have just blinked longer than usual. All right, Caravan.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
I feel like that's a different actor, but I can't quite tell. All right. I felt like I was going to make a change. Was I going to take out some of the lower numbers? Tens good, jacks are good. It's more jokers. I need more jokers. Maybe it was the queens. Yeah, well... No, yeah, I guess I can... Yeah, I guess it's okay for now. What's wrong with commie ghosts? It's only sad that they're dead. I don't think he said there's anything wrong with it. I think he just said that that's what's up there. Let's get these 10s out here. These 2 10s and that 9. God, we're off to a good start. And there's a king here, too. Oh, you slut. How dare you? I want to fucking break your legs. Take that. Fucking bitch. Let's get you. Okay, so he's got that. Let's get... Ooh, hold on. That jack? Yeah. Fuck you. Take my 10. Who do you think you are? No bark? Gonna be no teeth when I'm done with you. I can't put that other 8 on there. I can put that there. Yeah, that'd be 16. Yes! Or 26, rather. King. 16. Queen reverses. Jack. Is that 6? 6, 8, 7. Oh, okay. So that was the other thing. He can put, so you can see in the middle there, it's going 6, 8, 7. And he can do that because they're all of the same suit. So if I got rid of this 8, it would totally fuck everything up. It would mean that he could only go upward unless he's able to put another heart on there. But either way, let's get rid of this 8. Oh, we're in such a good spot. Kind of. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you rat bastard. You rat fuck son of a bitch. Okay. How fucking dare you? Let's get rid of it too. Oh my god. Okay. It's a club and then a diamond. Yeah. Let's put that ace on there. Where are you gonna go with all that ace, 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 ace? Oh, that's gonna fuck up. That's gonna fuck me over bad too. Because my 26 there is a club. Okay, so I can't do that. I can do this though. 23. Yes! Okay, let's see. Winnings to date 2053, losses to date 1196. Biggest win, biggest anti-pot one. Oh, fuck. It had the anti-total. Let's do this. Just to make it a little easier, because he still has money. Because I want to see what the overall ratio is, like how much I won versus how much I lost.
You've seen them.
Sure. Oh, Nilbox always looking to play. Not for entertainment though, because you can see the future and shit. Whoops. Okay. I just want to see the number. Okay. Net total, any pot, net total 853. Okay. I don't know specifically what that means. But my winnings are higher than my losses, and that's good. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, so we are unfortunately just at the point where it's time to wrap up the stream. I want to thank you all so much for watching this double feature, this mega stream to start us off in our adventures in Fallout New Vegas. This is one of 2 new streams that we're starting today. The first one is, well, starting in general here on the streaming portion of the followertoshi channel. We got Fallout New Vegas starting up. Ooh, actually, I completely forgot to adjust the Twitch schedule. Well, it'll be fine. We got Fallout New Vegas that we're starting for Fallout Fridays. We're going to do a full playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. We're not streaming Sunday because we normally stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, Fallout Friday, and then the weekend stream on the weekends. Today we're not going to, or this week we're not going to be able to stream on Sunday because I got preordained plans. But that's why we're doing a double feature. Today was Fallout New Vegas, the new series for Fallout Friday. For the weekend streams, we're going to be starting a playthrough of Grounded 2. Excuse me. Of Grounded 2. And we're going to start that tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to go for a full 8 hours. It's going to be crazy. We're going to get a lot of shit done. We're probably going to die a lot because bugs are strong as hell. But that's what we got going on tomorrow. There's not going to be a Sunday stream, unfortunately, but we're going to play for an extra long amount of time on Saturday. So if you got time to watch on Saturday, that's where we'll be. If you want to see more from me, check out the links in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, check out the links in the, I guess it's also technically the description, but the one below, right below the stream here. You got YouTube, you got Twitch, you got TikTok, you got Bluesky as well. Most importantly, though, the Discord. The Discord is where you can hang out with our ever-growing community. It's full of cool people. It's full of dope people. It's full of interesting people. It's full of interested people, if you know what I mean. But it's a great place to hang out. Join us. That's where I am most of the time. I'm pretty easy to get a hold of there. Yeah, and we will be back once again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, to start a fresh new playthrough. Starting Grounded 2, the latest release from Obsidian Entertainments, the people that brought you Fallout New Vegas, among other things. But yeah, that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I have complex feelings and a complex relationship with Fallout New Vegas and the Fallout New Vegas community, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm happy that I now understand how to play Caravan. I feel like I have I feel like my brain has physically evolved. I feel as if I am a higher light form, an intelligent species. I feel as if my frontal cortex has swollen 3 sizes this day. Like a fucking Christmas movie. But yeah, I hope to see a lot of you there for our playthrough of Grounded tomorrow as we kick that off for the weekend stream. It took us a little bit to actually get close to the ending of Grounded 1. Unfortunately, with the time frame we had, we weren't able to finish it up, which was kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. We're kind of finishing that up off stream anyway. But it was fun. It's a fun game, and I hope to see a lot of you there for the stream of the second game tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. For now, though, I thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, like, comment, share, subscribe, all that good shit. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. The weekend's here. Let's have fun. Have a good night. Drink water. Eat a good, healthy meal. Healthy. Something green. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Hey, bye.